What's up, everybody? It's your pill bro, Placebro, aka P bro, or the doc, or the broke doc. Y'all know what it is. I think you guys know me. Anyways, it is more Trails from Zero Time. It is a Trails Wednesday today. Hey Tofty, welcome in on YouTube. Have another great Trails afternoon. Yes, indeed. Yes, hurry. The goal today is to make some decent treks into chapter 3 of this game. I'd say we did a decent amount yesterday too. I see that you said that we may not be able to finish the chapter today, and that's okay if we don't. I just want to make some good progress. Maybe we can stop at a decent point, and maybe like near the end, and then I might have tomorrow free. So if anything, and if I have the energy for it, I think I should be able to. I just gotta not force myself, but, I just gotta pep myself up to be ready to stream. But I mean, if that's the case, then we can for sure most likely finish it tomorrow if that's the case. No rush. I don't want to have to be I don't want it to rush it after all. So yeah, we're gonna be going at a comfortable pace today, so no worries about it. Stream Elements bot. One day I will set you a brother, but for now he'll be still staying with us. Anyways, let's load up the game, shall we? I did not touch it since yesterday's playtime. Let us see. So we are in the middle of day 4, if I recall correctly. We did a couple side quests. We helped with a couple of serial thefts in the district, and I think we exterminated a monster. And now we gotta take care of an urgent request, which is missing tourists from client Gofan. Last night, a couple of from out of town stayed at my establishment, but now there's no sign of them. Please help me find them. Misery. Okay, we gotta go to the Ash Tree Inn to be able to take care of this. So yeah, let's do that. Yesterday it was more of a character focused day where we met we did meet Kilikabat, but let me go chronologically. We had a moment with Randy where we had a little lap. We ran a couple laps. He unleashed a couple powers. He opened up a little bit about his backstory, just a little teensy tiny bit, just a glimpse into his dark reality. I'm kidding, but it was a nice little wholesome moment. Randy Orlando is our brother. And then what else did we do? We helped with some illegal merchants, if I recall, that's what it was. And Kilika helped us. Yes, the Kilika of Liberal. Well, she's not from Liberal anymore, but she was coming out from Calvard. And it was great to see her again, another returning character. We also checked in with Joshua and Estelle's little side quest. They were trying to go to the dollhouse. And they also met with Shizuku McLean, and they are just such good adoptive parents, if you want to say that. And lastly, we had a little moment with Tiotot, our Tiosuke, of which we helped to take down a hacker, kitty hacker, from Yono Sacred with him, who we suspect to be Ren, let's be honest. Maybe it's from her patter matter days, she's able to become a kitty hacker, because the hacker is allegedly in Rosen something studio, I believe that's where she is. Who knows, maybe I sense a reunion coming soon, bro. Joshua and Estelle are getting closer and closer to Ren, which I am keeping my eyes out for. But in terms of SSS, I don't know, maybe today we're gonna have a Ellie-centric episode, maybe, but maybe not, because we just had Orandi and her, and then hers was the previous chapter. Kind of like the whole previous chapter had a lot of focus on her, so we'll see what is prioritized next. But yeah. 6 parts in. How do you feel about Lloyd as the main MC compared to the Brights and Kevin? From Blue Dust Bunny. I like him. He's a very solid protag. This isn't a dig at him, but I think out of all of them so far, he would be on the lower side. That's not to say I don't enjoy Lloyd, of course. He's just a bit more straight-laced, a bit more by the rules, by the book. Not to say that the others weren't, but I guess in a series where there's so many characters and main characters, there's gonna be like one of them who's like, I don't know, maybe that's why people call him like boring, quote unquote. I don't think he's boring though. Hey Becca, what's up? Oh my god, Holy Parade, thank you for subscribing to Tier 1 for 6 months again. Thank you, the Visual K Becca, the GOAT on Twitch. She's the one, if you don't know, she's the one who made these emotes for us. So everybody say, W, Becca, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Been 6 months, I know, right? Jeez, how have you been doing? Okay, I'm gonna think a little bit more about my thoughts on the protags, real fast. But yeah, it's hard to rank the main protags because I think personally I like Kevin and Joshua the most. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's their whole, you know, they're secretly OP, or you know, Joshua's not secretly OP anymore. But I think the reveal of Kevin being like the grinds ready. Fuck, I forgot the names already. But yes, Kevin being so OP and his little arc for Sky Third, I think that put him up as my favorite. Then Joshua's slightly below that, and then I would put Estelle below. I mean, I don't know if I should put Estelle and Joshua separately. They kind of go together, right? But they are their own different characters. But I'll put Estelle a little bit below that, and then Lloyd a little bit below that too. Not to say that I don't like him, of course, but he's still got a lot to show me, you know. But I like what I see from him so far. He has a lot of conviction in his ideals, you know, breaking the barriers. He's able to connect with his crew so effortlessly. And this is just us and our little crew. So how about when he's able to touch the hearts of many people in Crossbell? I could see that happening. He will be the one to not lead the revolution in a sense. Maybe he could, you know. He has the conviction for it. But right now he's still in his growing phase, you know. We're still in rookie days. So let's see how far he will take us, you know. That's why he's saying, I feel the SSS works best when you consider the group as a single character. They are like a singular unit moving throughout the entire game, right? So I could see that, but yes, I definitely still enjoy Lloyd, and I'm very much looking forward to the rest of his story and the rest of the SSS story in general. So thanks for asking though. I was actually thinking about this myself, and like not just the characters, but like how I feel about these games or the games I've played so far in general. But I think I'd like to share it every now and then, and definitely when we finish the game I'll give my overall thoughts. But yeah, definitely still enjoying my time here, of course. Let me go save real fast. Yes, because I did absolutely nothing but run around the square, but I'm gonna have to save. Back on Twitch saying, doing good, quit my toxic job, really? Oh shoot, it's free ball Becca today. How are you doing then? I'm glad you were able to leave such a toxic environment. Hopefully things are going well for you on other departments as well. Hey, good on you, you know, sometimes you gotta get yourself in a better headspace, you know. Okay, I don't want to project too much, you know. I've been there too, okay? But I'm not trying to compare anything, you know. But all that is to say, I fully support choosing, you know, your own peace, especially if you're in like an environment where, like they say, take advantage of your skills and whatnot, you know. Power dynamics, that's a big thing when it comes to job environments. So I'm really hoping that in your next venture it goes much better, Becca. But I'm glad to hear it, really, truly. We should all gossip now. It's just time, you know what I'm saying? But that's great to hear, Becca. Get this take these moments of respite in between financial support times. Okay, I don't know if I'm wording this right, but what I'm trying to say is take this moment to rest before you get into your next venture in life. And if you want, the P brethren are always here just for a little talk, you know. But that's great to hear. Thanks for the update. Cheers to our futures. Ah man, it's a lot of big things happening in life for a lot of people. We shall all move forward, all right? We shall break our barriers, as Lloyd tells us. But it's nice to hear. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my guide now. We're following Neo Seeker as per usual. We did those quests earlier, so now I need to do the urgent request with the missing tourists, I believe, and that takes us to Armorica Village according to the guide. Okay, Armorica is all the way at... Now, honestly though, that's like such big steps. Like leaving in your current employment or you know, it's such a big step in life sometimes. I know it's like scary too, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to protect your peace and whatnot, you know. So kudos to you, seriously. Yo, thanks for the Reaction emojis. I see that. Very nice. Oh, I'm also multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube again only today because, man, I still don't know how I want to proceed with TikTok as a platform. I don't like all the things they be gathering and whatnot. It's a crazy climate out there right now. Barriers, indeed, Tofty. Barriers were meant to be broken. Okay, we gotta go to the inn and speak to Gofan. That is not the inn. The inn is here, I believe. Here we are. Gofan. Gofan, stop. Oh god, if something ends up happening to my guest, my inn is done for. Please be safe. Excuse us, you're Mr. Gofan, right? We're in the special support section. You submitted a support request? I'm saved! I've got an impending disaster in my hands, everyone! Ugh, if I knew this was gonna happen, I would have tied them down while they're still in the village. This is all my fault. Please try to calm down. What in the world happened? Sorry about that. I'm just a little overwhelmed by this whole fiasco. Allow me to start from the beginning. Yesterday, this couple traveling from abroad checked into my inn. Everything is fine. I bring them breakfast, and the room was empty. I have reason to believe that they vegged to the ancient battlefield on Old America. Ah, the ancient battlefield, huh? I remember that. That's where we had a soda and shit. The traces of a battlefield from the Middle Ages at Old America. If I remember correctly, wasn't the stone bridge connecting the paths too damaged to cross? Well, it was. It seems it's repaired recently, though. Now any random person get in willy-nilly. The couple kept on talking about how they wanted to go sightseeing. Upon hearing that, I warned them about entering the battlefield, but that might have backfired. Some centuries-old battlefield would make for an alluring tourist spot. Is it really that dangerous? Absolutely. I think... Oh, wait, what? That place is famous as the breeding ground for many incredibly powerful monsters. Heck, even the villagers here know it'd be crazy to try and go there. And on top of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one's been patrolling the area. And that means we can't confirm whether things have gone better or worse. And those tourists have unsuspectly wandered into there. Oh, brother, it's time to save those damn tourists. Man, sometimes, bro. I think we gotta put up a sign that says, please do not enter newly built area with the monsters abroad, you know? Alright, Alfred is standing guard. Let's go meet up with Alfred. Let's find those tourists. Not like we can refuse. Track them back. Well, I leave this to you. Very capable. Gofan! Who are you? Yes? One of his regulars? Keith, what's the matter? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. This is no time for discussion. That couple went missing, and now they ends up in the creek about it because of it? Well, no need to freak out. I called in the cavalry. Did you call in the bracers? Lay it on me. Oh god, it's gonna be a competition now. That's Bracer Scott the Waz. So you've got a missing couple, is that right? If you don't mind, could you fill me in on the details? Hold on, a bracer? Why are you here? SSS. Given the circumstances, I imagine us bumping into each other isn't just a coincidence. Keith, please explain to me why you brought a bracer here? Well, you gotta bring in a bracer, duh. When I heard about what happened, I sprinted all the way to Crossbell City to submit a request. Bro, we had our own thing going on. Just our luck. Man, you have the worst timing ever. Why is everyone so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. Sorry, can I get a brief explanation of what's going on here? Here's the rundown. Lloyd explained that the SSS had come to accept the same request. So that's how it is. I see. This whole thing is a giant misunderstanding. That may be, but what should we do about the missing couple? I'm not sure what the proper protocol is for when the police and guild accept the same job. I mean, we could always turn this into a fun competition. Who will be the first to find the tourists? Something like that, huh? Maybe. Randy, that's not the issue here. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? Scott, if you aren't so opposed to it, why don't we work together? No complaints here. I was actually thinking the same thing. Joining forces with the Bracer Guild? Might as well. So we're searching for this ancient battlefield together, huh? No, let's split into groups. This place is practically a den of monsters. I need to secure the safety of these two tourists ASAP. I might be familiar with the general area, but the battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we'll have a far better chance at finding them. If we keep in contact with our enigmas, we should be able to locate them in little time at all. Alright, y'all have my numbers. SSS Scott, I'm counting on you. SSS plus Scott, we call that quadruple S. SSSS. Let's do our best. Stop. Lloyd and Scott exchange contact info. Oh, we got them digits. Let's strike while the iron's hot. I'll head on to the ancient battlefield. Scott the Waz, my gold. I love watching the guy's video. I love his Scott Stash series. Okay, everyone. Once we're prepared, let's make our way to the battlefield. Let's not fall too far behind. SSSX Bracer. Hold on, let me talk to you folks. Tati's saying the official pronunciation is more Amorica. Amorica. Very Caribbean. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been saying Armorica, so it's more like Amorica. Okay. Let me see if I can do that. We'll see. Save that. Okay, let's see what this guide says. We'll regain control. Ancient battlefield. The ancient battlefield is extremely close. Leave Amorica village and open your map. You'll see down the right side is the exit to the ancient battlefield. Yes, it is. Okay, so we go there before the bridge was broken, but it's fixed now. We can find 2 treasure chests there now because of that. Oh, I see it. Okay, let's go there. Oh shit, I almost choked up. Damn, on the air? What? It will be happening sometimes, bro. Okay, wrong way, brother, wrong way. Let's go east. Oh, there you are. Alfred, aren't you in the sports section? A bracer just came here. I was told you guys would be coming as well. Please help find those tourists. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Toe! We got a proxy puppet. There are some peculiar magazines inside the chest. You decide to leave them where they are, despite Randy's protest. Alright, whose porno stash did we find? Randy, I knew that was yours, brother. You crossed the bridge and you destroyed it so that no one can find it. You greedy bastard. Alright, let's keep on rolling. How about this one? Curia bomb. Back in my day, we had to work hard for our Curia bombs, and we definitely wouldn't have 99 of them in our second playthrough, no siree. Hold up, how many Curia bombs do I have? Oh, not 99. I guess I'm not trying hard enough. Shit, time to go full sweat mode. Ancient beating. I don't like the sound of that track. Hello? I don't want to get my ass beat. Alright, apparently here's where I can complete the many famous views of Crossbell quest. Wow, this place is actually freaking huge. It's way bigger than I remembered. Oh, the rain. Oh shit. Hold up. There's one spot we need to take a picture from. Okay, let me open up the many views of Crossbell quest so I can take note of where I will take this picture. There's gonna be a bell. Areas blocked off until day 3. Okay. And let me open this area for the quest. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of quests here. A lot of chests here apparently, so we'll take note of that. Alright, let's continue. Wow, so this is what the ancient battlefield's like. There's so many ruins scattered around as I'd heard there were. It is freaking huge and there are a lot of structures. Whoa, and now the rain stopped. And with a name like the Ancient Battlefield, I wouldn't be surprised if something spooky was lurking around here. We all know that I'm a betting man, so I'm placing my chips on the ghost of a long-defeated army. Or something equally crazy. Ghosts? Please no. Ellie? You heard nothing. I have to say, the weather is harsh on the place. Oh, it's just on and off rain. That is the bipolar weather, bro. The weather's harsh and this place is infested with monsters. If that couple ventured further in, we haven't much time, so I'd best hurry. Will do, ma'am, will do. I was about to instruct to watch for a VG reference for the upcoming chess messages, but I think you said you haven't played that game. Probably not. VG? What does VD stand for? Sorry about that. I don't quite get it immediately. Let's get this guy first. Okay. Battle scope. I need to buy more battle scopes. I only got 18. Only 18. Vampire thorn. A plant that grows by sucking the nutrients from its prey. Impairs foes with its thorns. Nice. Oh. I see. Sorry. Video game reference. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what the game is. Maybe. I'm not quite. I am a gamer. I've gamed all my life, but there's also a lot of games I have not played. Mainly like a lot of Western games I haven't really played too much. A lot of, I guess, staple Western games. I think it's just because I grew up playing on basically Nintendo. I didn't get a freaking PlayStation till I had my first job. Okay, let's see. Lots of chest. Take the left path first. First stick to the left to find Terror Bomb, and then continue going up the slope and go left when possible. Okay, so we're gonna take the left path first. What's wrong with these tongue twisters lately, bro? What the hell is that? It's another floating shield, but this time it's got a face on it. The Faces of Evil. My favorite Zelda game. Okay, wait, let's battle scope you. Cursed Shield, used by the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. Bazaga, oh shit. Can reflect physical damage and cause confusion. Well, thank God I didn't. Okay. Fizz damage says and no can do, so does Crash Bump count as a fizz damage? I'm curious about that. Yes it does. That's sad. Oops. Well, thanks for tanking it for us, or Randy. Enigma. Alright, man. Let's kill these guys. Let's kill these bastards and be done with it. Hey, very nice. Sorry, Randy, for letting you have to reflect that. Let's tear you up. Give me that. Tear a bomb. Inside you find a shirt that reads, I checked this chest twice, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. You decide not to take it with you. Man, why not, man? So, oh, that's like a little totem pole. I wonder if these cursed ones all reflect fizz damage. Well, I guess we'll find out. Well, if that's the case, I probably should prioritize my EP users. Arios. Can use all my EP today. You are the totem, I bet. Living totem depicts the Middle Ages. Wait, what? Depicts the gods of the Middle Ages. The carved head chants a variety of arts. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. These guys actually resist arts. My bad for assuming. Well, it's your crash bomb time. Very nice. Alright, Randy, finish the job. Okay, let's go up the slope and get another chest. What the fuck? It's this guy. I'm gonna go scan him again, because usually these boss guys have a different log compared to these guys. The Sepith Demon. A strange monster that Sepith masses in its A strange monster with Sepith masses in its body. Harnesses Carnelian Septum to breathe fire. Alright, no fire. No fire. Let's Star Blast him. Instant kill. Alright. Go up this slope. Got another treasure chest. You material. That item was for Cheslin schooling. Cheslin! I'm sorry, man. I'll give it back. No, I won't. You gotta find another way to pay for your child's schooling. That's fucked up, man. Bro just don't needs to give his child education, bro. Look what I did. We are monsters. Bro's gotta apply for FAFSA now. Oh! Ah, shit. Come here, parasite. Parasect looking guy. Celestial Bomb. We chest folk are usually in the middle of a war. I can't give you more items because I'm rationing. Good luck with your quests. That was the reference just now. With the shirt one or this one? Cheslin or the shirt? Because I don't think I do get that reference. No. Well, as long as it doesn't spoil this game, I'm open to learning where is that reference from. Okay, let's see what this says now. I got the Celestial Bomb. From here, head north into the next area and open up the chest on the right. Sounds good. Next area and the chest on the right. I guess I'll explore the east side later. Yeah, looks good to me. EP charge. Oh, there's a little barrier up ahead. Lloyd, you know what to do. If a cluttered chest is a sign of a cluttered mind, then what's an empty chest a sign of? A no good thief. Again. I know I'm a thief. Leave me alone. Okay. I see now. So there's a wall blocking my path. Return to the fork and go right this time. You can come across wooden steps on the left. Take these down into the little broken building. Okay. Let us go right. Final Fantasy VII, I see. Cloud asks for more money for a job. Barrett agrees but complains under his breath. That money was for Marlene's schooling. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn, I didn't know Barrett had a freaking kid. Shit, that shows how much I played FF7. Like I said, I only played a remake for like 30 minutes. But oh, okay, goated FF7 reference. I see. That one's for the classic RPG lovers, bro. Okay, I gotta go to. Man, yeah, I'm really considering like maybe after Trails. I don't know. That's gonna be forever, right? But maybe after Trails, we will finish. We will try FF7 OG and maybe the remake trilogy. Could be cool. Could be cool. Curia Bomb. I should really think about getting a roof installed. Yes, you should. Look at this intense rain. All right, come in here. You want to tussle? He really doesn't. All right, back here. Hit 3. How'd you see me? Well, I got that specific quartz on, my friend. I can see wherever you're at. Okay, who has hit 3? Anybody have a hit? I need to give bro another slot. Hit 3 is a tier 2 thing, I believe. Yes, it is. Who wants it? I'll fix up your guys' quartz later. But hit 3, I'm sure that'll be very nice. Okay, let's go out here next. Save again. Here I am, saving again. Okay. Here, go up the stairs, check the right side, find a monster chest. Nothing too bad. Okay, we're gonna have to kill some big mobs of enemies soon. Okay, we're gonna ignore you. Actually, no, you know what? Nah, I'm kidding, I'm ignoring you. Let's fight them! Okay, we already know what these guys are, so maybe we can bust out the crafts. Brave Smash, that's new. Is it? I think it is, but I just never used it yet. Or it isn't, but I never used it yet. Maybe I should give Ellie some craft points. Or maybe I shouldn't worry about it. How about we just do this? Burning Rage, and then we're gonna have Tio use the... Oh, actually no. It doesn't hit as much people as I hoped it would. How about you, my friend, focus solely on killing this guy? Because you are very strong with the arts. Ah, man, I should have given you more craft points. Do you have anything? Oh, nothing too crazy. Yeah. Just a canned coffee. Okay. Is what it is. Let's work on killing you guys. Heat wave. Oh, that shit has big range. Nah, you know what time it is? It's dark matter time. Can we tank this? Uh-oh, what the fuck is that? I don't think I've seen that status effect before. Hi. That's a lot of them at once. Yeah, let's do it. Oh shit, it's confused, but extra confused. Ouch. Yeah, get them all together. You know you got the best of both worlds. No! Okay, I thought they were gonna be like instant death. Okay, here's what's gonna come next. I need to heal, or I need to recover Randy. I'm gonna use his Esprit. At least that's the goal. Cure all ailments? Hell yeah, carry a bomb. You're welcome. There you go. Nice. Okay, I almost used physical on him. On reflex, okay? We gotta bum rush him with some arts. You go ahead and stay petrified there, my girl. Poor Ellie. That's my fault. Soul blur. Okay. More arts. She is petrified for life. Medusa got to her ass. Yeah, you stay there, girl. Just keep moaning and groaning. As long as you're alive. Alright, we got the heal. My parents warned me the bad chests go to Gehenna where they can never speak. They got no mouth and they must scream. You know how it is. Let's tear you up. Yeah, maybe tiramisu. That was a dumb joke. Okay, got him. Go up the stairs now. Gotcha. I was gonna do that anyway, game. Neo Seeker. Whoa, is that one of the tourists? Scott, what are you doing to that poor woman? I'm kidding. Hey, it's you guys. You got here faster than I expected. Yeah, well, we're kind of used to running all over the state at this point. But hey, is that lady one of the tourists? After I made sure she was alive and breathing, I noticed she had a Calvardian passport. I think she's one of the ones we're looking for. How's she holding up? The shock of seeing all those nasty monsters knocked her out cold. But other than that, she seems to be fine. Don't worry, I took care of them, see? Whew, thank goodness you were here, Scott. The support request mentioned a couple. I don't see another one nearby. Could he have ventured deeper inside? If that's the case, we need to locate him as soon as possible. He left his lady behind and ran. Can't say he's the shining example of a gentleman. Well, it's possible they had no choice if they were being chased by monsters. I suppose, yeah. I'm going to see if I can wait this lady up. In the meantime, I'd like for you all to press on and start searching for the other one. Not a problem. Thanks, Scott. Great, Scott. You're great. I'm going to continue treating this woman for a little bit longer. Yes, sir. Poor woman. Randy's gonna give that man a smack when we see him. Professor Tofty. Saying, we got a Sky Third reference. Bad chest in Kevin's Gehenna. Yeah. They are silent and they have no mouth. They must scream. Those poor things. You're right. I totally didn't catch that. But they deserve to have their voices heard too. Let's see. Okay, what's next? What's next? Let's turn right. Okay, yeah, sounds about right. Let's turn right for that treasure chest. We're not gonna scan you. I already got you. These monsters are kind of crazy, bro. Middle Ages, they said. I'm waiting for him to leave that treasure chest alone and also leave me alone. Please. There you go, proxy puppet. Perhaps one day, scholars will finally be able to answer the question, Randy or Lando? Took me a second to get that. Got him, Jess. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. You know what? It's a dub for you. Chest puns. Okay, let's go up. Oh, we got a treasure chest over here. Tier bomb. Man, these fortresses or whatever, they're actually gigantic, man. The battlefield here must have lasted for ages. As you look in the chest, a bright light goes off. Aha! I've got photographic proof. I'm taking this straight to the Crossbell news service. You quickly close the lid and leave. Thought you caught me in the act, did ya? From here you see the opening in the building. Before you go inside, up the stairs, and examine the area. Alright, so this is where I'll do the photo, huh? Ah, here we are. Perfect. What is this place? It's enormous. Now this is a ruin referred to as the Sun Fort. Its origin and history, the Sun Fort, huh? It is freaking gigantic, bro. Its origin and history are shrouded in mystery, but historians estimate it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yep, place looks sturdy as hell. Guess they really knew how to build them in the Middle Ages. This fort must have seen its fair share of wars given everything that went on in that era. Tio? Everything alright, Tio? Yes, I'm fine. It's just, I thought I felt something odd resonating from within the ruins. Uh-oh, some ancient evil? What do you mean by odd? Well, from the outside, looks like your everyday centuries-old fort to me. Please do not mind me. I'm sure it must have been my imagination. I don't know, Tio. You're the one with the heightened senses, you know, senses. I trust you with all that. More importantly, we should turn our attention to the tourist. Our search would be much more difficult if he had entered those ruins. We do not have time to spare. Right. Damn. Okay, let's do this photo. Ah, we can't do the photo yet. Okay, we'll come back. Thanks for the little lore drop though. Something strange in the fort, huh? I think that question may depend on whether you consider yourself a bigger fan of Trails or Star Wars. I haven't seen. It's probably gonna have to be Trails though. I have not watched too many Star Wars in my life, to be honest. That's one of the classic movies that, you know how I mentioned before, I didn't consume too much classic media, I guess. Yeah, I haven't watched Star Wars yet officially. I mean, I've seen scenes and whatever, but I haven't actually sat down to watch the actual series. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I know it's pretty good. I know there is controversy if the sequel series is as good, but you know, I guess that's something I gotta decide if I ever watch that. You know, decide with my own opinion. Okay, let's go. Simply go to the next area. Basically, gonna go a tunnel, at least the next area. Sounds good. Okay. Now we're in the sewers this time. Ooh, bro, there's shit everywhere. Okay, come here, Mr. Batman. Batman? Are you vengeance, sir? Yeah, you're not vengeance. Bro gives up the way too easily. Lando Calrissian. Han Solo's counterfeit. Oh, I see. Shout out Star Wars. One day I'll get to Star Wars. There was a point in time where I did consider watching the whole thing. I don't know why I didn't go through with it, but one day I will. Alright, we learned a couple new arts. Was it Battle Cry? Or was it, sorry, must have been Crafts. We'll see it in the, when we fight the next time. Shit, I don't even remember where I gotta go. There you are. Extend Hearts? Support all. Encourage allies with burning passion and raises strength and craft points. Oh, really? Very nice. Burning Heart. What was the one? Energy Circle. Heals, cures ailments, and stat down. What? Sounds OP. A recovery field, removing ailments from allies' bodies. Alright, that sounds very helpful. I think I still have the Gladiator belt on you. Celestial Bomb. Looking for more? You'll never be able to crack my secret compartment, especially since I haven't even figured out how to open the damn thing. Shit, damn, even they don't know how to work it. Alright, cross the little bridge. Alright, another one. This one of the Horizon Rod. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I walked in front of him. We got a shit ton of things to scan here. Give me that. Battle Scope. Flying monster that swarms the battlefield. Leave only barren earth behind. And you next. Merman. What the fuck? We got a merman in here. A merman that aimlessly wanders the area. Can shoot water to hinder its foes' movements. Sorry, Randy. No beautiful mermaid women here, but we do got mermen. Enjoy your stay. Galleon Tower. Holy shit. Area large. Rains light arrows from the Tower of Illusion. We'll do that one day. I don't even know I got that. That's crazy. Get him. Let's get you first. And arrow sickle. Come on, beat him. Okay, not water. You missed. Oh, just kidding, you did it. Got him. Level 26. Hell yeah. Save again. Alright, we got ourselves. Please don't scan to you. Yeah, lose track. Horizon Rod. Beyond the horizon. Use it to well, a comrade and rods. Horizon Rod. Apparently this is the rod I'm gonna need in order to get the rest of the fishes. Please take our chest satisfaction survey. Did I even... I don't think I scanned this dude yet because I bum rushed them. Team rushed them? You know what I mean. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? The vampire bat. Vampire bat known as the Blood Gourmand. Saps physical strength, EP, and CP from foes. Nah, we won't stand for this, will we, Tio? We're gonna kill him! Nice. And we got ourselves a battle scope for that. Very nice. Okay. Let's go up top. It's just like maneuvering the Grand Cell sewers all over again. Celestial Bomb. You read the more chest messages. You need the more chest messages DLC to view this message. Shit. Locking finished content behind DLC. How could you, Falcom? I'm just kidding. Now go through the door to reach to the second area. Alright, looks like we're gonna try and get as much of those as possible. East first, and from here go south. Down the stairs. Okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's a big bird. I'm a big bird now. Alright. Time to scan the big bird. Zoop. Zaboomafu. A vile bird of prey that scavenges for corpse meat. Corpse meat? Bleh. He's a scavenger. And Bob Russia. Okay, maybe that was a little unnecessary. But it works. Okay, there's that. Yep, there he is. Crawling all over me. Let's go east first. HP 3. Seeing the stark emptiness of the chest, you rethink your actions. You don't end up putting the item back, but it's the thought that counts, right? It is indeed the thought that counts. HP 3 for you. Damn, should I put that on? Maybe I should put that on the Ellie first. I mean, Tio. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, looks like we still got a decent amount of HP on us, so save. And then we're gonna go south down the stairs to the open area and go south up another set of stairs. Allegedly, yeah. Just make sure this area is fine. It's all blocked off. Okay, cool. What does the map say? South, south. Okay. Oh, and then this is the area. Okay. Wonder if we're gonna be able to open it up. We got the zoos over here. There's a little crater here. Interesting. Can I climb this ladder? No. Okay, I was just curious about that. Assuming. Oh, there's another Sepith man. I'm going around town. Going around town. Give me that. The human cereal. Inside the chest, you find a smaller chest. Inside the chest, an even smaller chest. It's inside this even smaller chest. Chestception. God damn it. It's like those Matryoshka dolls. They just get a smaller and smaller one in there. Anything in here? Oh, we got a little lever. Oh, yes. Well, maybe not lever is the right word, but we got a gear thingy to open it. Perfect. Head back down and go east. And you see some stairs to the north. Go up these and got it. Battle jacket is the upcoming chest. Let's do that. Let's go east, guys. Go around these gnarly looking monsters. And there it is. Hello, Zoo Man. Oh, I gotta go up the stairs. Up here. Whoa. Battle jacket. The music here is so, like, mysterious. I wonder if they were gonna show us what went down here back in the past. Oh, not actually, it just woke up a mimic. I ate the last group of people who tried to loot me, though, so I'm full right now. The mimic? They don't even leave chests alone. Defense, our defense is strength. Combat jacket that's bulletproof and easy to move in. Maybe we'll give that to Randy. Yeah, I would give it to Randy. Bro's the strength man. He's the strong man. Alright, from here, head back downstairs before I exit this. Make sure to save game. Alright. I'll be sure to save my game. Are we ready for any fights coming our way? Okay, I don't like how low our craft points are. Maybe we can raise that up first. Oh shit. Go on. Kinda feel bad when he just stays suspended in air. And we really effed him over, man. What, Lloyd? Come on, Lloyd. Let's get everyone's craft points at least to 100. Brother Lloyd, stop missing. I believed in you. Ellie, you're next. Almost there. One more fight. Zabumafu. Stop saying that. Lloyd! I think it's because of the flyer. I shouldn't be attacking him. Well, then again, everybody else can hit him. Alright. Okay, if I fight this guy and Lloyd misses again, he is truly lost. Holy. Thank God. There you go. Oh, almost everybody's craft points. Ellie? Ellie? Will you be able to do it? Alright. Okay, we are ready, I think. Let's give our tiras. Alright, I think we should be ready. Save. Let's save a tourist today. Someone help me! There he is, Lloyd. Yeah. That is a lot of fuckers. I've seen these guys before. Why is this happening to me? Help! Can anybody help me? Goddess, please have mercy. Hold it. Oh, well, talk about impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is in any form impeccable. We're with the Crossbell Police Department. We'll distract the monsters for you, so make a run for it. Okay. Alright, this should be easy. Whoa! What's with these monsters? They look seriously tough. Different from the usual monsters, do you think they could somehow be monsters from ancient times? I swear I've seen these guys in like Libro or something. Well, either way, we better not go easy on them. We're in a cave or something. You think it's about time we give these chumps a lesson? Here they come. Alright, let's craft them up. Ooh, the range on this thing, bro. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Crash bomb them. I'll scan y'all soon. I'll scan y'all. In a bit. In a bit. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually, no. It's dark matter. I'm getting them all together in a little group. Now it's time. Let's battle scope them. Blade Fang, an ancient reptile monster. It increases its strength by roaring. Oh, there it is. He's increasing his strength by roaring. You want to do it, Randy? Oh yeah. Yes, he does. We can't pull him in. That sucks. What are they weak to again? Blue, water, fire, and everything else. Yeah, let's do fire. Yeah, miss everything. There you go. Hydro cannon, bro. Look at that. Freaking hydro pump. Blue drop. Yeah, baby. Alright, they are soon to be dead. You want to do the honors, Lloyd and Ellie? Yes, you do. Just kidding, Tio does. Oh. He war cried so hard, it's like when Agate overdoes it and he just straight up dies. I don't like what we're seeing here. The hell were those things? You know them, Tio? You can't be serious. Shit, it's a dangerous situation out here. Oh no. Can't you guys stay down for 1 second? I'm way too beat to be going around fighting another round of these things. This is bad. We need to find a way out of this. Who's at our rescue? The bracers, of course. Arios, strike! God damn. Oh shit. That's not fair, bro. All four at once. Arios. Hey, that was pretty sick though. You saw that? Saw his after image? Bro gutted them. Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Out here saving us again. Shit, we got shown up. But hold on just a damn second. What are you even doing here? Oh, I know you. An awfully cold reception, considering I just saved your lives. I was checking the request at the guild when I saw Scott headed down here. His name is so good. I'm aware of how dangerous the area can be, so I thought he might find some help useful. Thank you for saving us, Mr. Arios. We appreciate it. To be perfectly honest, we were lucky you arrived. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe you always show up with absolutely perfect timing like that? You know? He was watching the whole situation with the wolves with their end, you know, so maybe he does got his eyes on us. Don't tell me. You were sitting on the sidelines this whole time, waiting to jump out at the last second, weren't you? I'll leave that to your imagination. Hey, you guys alright? Second form? Bro is crazy. Hey, Scott, it looks like she finally woke up. Yep, not too long ago. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially you bracers. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Seriously, we even got to see a show. You guys took those insane monsters down in one swoop. Scott, I really appreciate you looking after me when I fainted. And your skill with that rifle was just... Hey. Honey? Scott! You lady killer! Home wrecking! No, I'm kidding. What? You're crazy, girl. Bro's like, yeah, maybe I should... I mean, I don't mind running away. I don't mind running away now. History is doomed to repeat itself. Don't fret too hard, Randy. At least we saved those turns. I'll consider this mission accomplished. What you staring at, brother? Sum up, Arios? No, it's nothing. I think we should focus on escorting these two back to Amorica Village. Watch our 6 special support section. Understood! Well, we made it. Yeah, my thanks for bringing them safely. I was almost done for. Mr. Gaffan. Hopefully these two take a nice long nap. Those bracers are some serious guys. They sure like to stay on top of things, huh? And the night bracers all seem to have impeccable timing. They do, huh? They saved us multiple times at this point, whenever we needed. At least we were able to finish the support request. Yep, but one problem remains. During the support request, the guild and the police worked side by side. How do we go about reporting this? Good point. What's your call, Lloyd? Definitely not a standard case, that's for sure. I said it before, but if Scott and Arios hadn't been there, I'm not sure if we would have been as successful as we were. I think this time, let's give them the credit. That won't be necessary. Scotty boy and Arios. Really? You gonna throw us a bone here? Arios, Scott. Excuse me, Gaffan. It seems that your two guests wish to apologize to you. They reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Oh, is that so? They don't need to be so repentant for my sake, but... hopefully this was a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott. What did you mean by that won't be necessary? Well, I've talked it over with Arios and we came to a decision. We want the SSS to be the ones to say they completed their request. I mean, we did clear out a lot of them, I will say. Did I hear you right? Looking back on this case, you two clearly did the heavier lifting. And that's not true. Since you all were able to go on ahead, that brought me time to look after the lady. And if he hadn't made the man in time, I'm not sure he would have made it. Sure, our results may sound nice on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think the SSS was crucial to the request success. Aww. Really? Thank you. I feel sort of embarrassing to be praised by rivals, don't you think? I wouldn't say we're rivals in the slightest. Well, what are we, Arios? In fact, it seems that as if you've all matured a bit since we first crossed paths, SSS. Especially you, Lloyd. Me? What? You remember when we first met in the Geofront? Back then, you decided to recklessly throw away your life fighting against an unbeatable foe, as if you were some kind of angry martyr. But this time, you refrained from doing that, despite your odds being slim. You kept searching for a way to break through the situation. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds. Such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. Though your ability can't be denied, it's the fact that you were able to find another way when all hope seemed lost that proves you've grown. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Papa Arios. Bro, you gotta visit your daughter, bro. It seems I've talked too much. Scott, return to Crossbell City and report to the guild. Roger, Arios. Well, special support section, it was a pleasure. I hope we get the chance to work together again. Hey, Texted on YouTube. Hey, howdy, howdy. Everyone, how are y'all doing today? Quick check-in. For me, I'm doing good. We just finished the urgent request, so we're probably gonna have a little bit, quote-unquote, main story coming up soon, so look forward to that. We just got our ass saved by Arios again, but it was very nice to get some praise from him and from the Braces himself. They were willing to let us get credit for this quest of saving those tourists, so hell yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm thinking we're making good progress with chapter 3, and I'm most likely gonna be Fruitma, so maybe we can go for the end of chapter 3 tomorrow, you know? We gotta keep these supports going at a good pace after all. Quite a lengthy chapter, but it helps us get more connected with the community in this game and our party members. Tio say, I would be lying if I said I expected to hear encouragement from Arios McLean of all people. Tio, don't be rude, but you're right. It was a little peculiar. I wouldn't let it bother you. We finished the support request, didn't we? That's enough to be happy about. I second that. SSS, thank you once again. I'll be knocking off if I need help again. Knocking if. You can always rely on us, sir. We'll be waiting at the door. Missing tourists complete. We did it! Hooray. But yeah, thanks for asking things. How is everybody? Who the fuck is this? Tourist Brad? Very interesting hair, bro. He's rocking the Apollo Justice. His name is Scott. Are those hearts I see in your eyes? Bro, you gotta run. Run now! Before Scott start talking about the Wii U. I'm just kidding. Love it. Okay, it's time to report back. Plenty of scenes here. The request will come to an end. Of course, we can return to Crossbell. Before returning to Crossbell, we couldn't get back in the ancient battlefield for this. Return to the area and head to the where the boss fight took place. Okay. Let's head back to the field first. Ancient battlefield. Maybe that was the time where I can take care of that little request. The long chapters in this series tend to be the good ones. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like, it's not like a. I guess for some people some people could complain like, oh man, it takes forever to get to reach certain parts, but I think to this series' benefit, it takes advantage of the quote-unquote slower moments to allow for, you know, growth for the characters. Like, you see how much wholesome one-on-one heart-to-hearts we had with Randy and Tio as a result. You know, taking care of the request, being part of the story, shows how far we've grown, how far we are growing. See, we were able to at least even get the praise of Arios himself, you know? Because it's not like we're gonna get the praise immediately. We get to see how hard the SSS works to get their praise. Hold up. I need to head back to the... I think it was to the right, was it? Where I can get to that little tower for my picture. Trails is all about stopping and sniffing the roses. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a fishing spot here. I'm gonna get out of that for a little bit. I think that's why, to me, it's that's why I call it. It's kind of like a comfort series, really. So I got to do so much, get closer to these characters and the setting, and solve a bunch of mysteries again. Alright, let's go ahead and take these pictures. That reminds me, Tio, didn't something about it bother you? This sun fort? Oh yeah, guess you did mention feeling some weird vibes from inside the fort. Shout out CC, weird vibes. We're gonna throw the game. I'm fine now. I may have simply gotten used to the feeling though. That aside, should we not take some photos? Okay, let's take that photo. This is the last one we gotta do. Take that, Ellie the photographer. Alright, now we can head back to Crossbell. Well, actually, no. Before we get back to Crossbell, there's that last area that I gotta explore on the battlefield. Let's do that. People want hype moments and aura without the build-up, right? Build-up is very important to have your hype moments and aura pay off. Y'all know I play Gotcha Slop. It gets boring after a while when it's just hype moments and aura, you know? That's why I stopped covering the Woo story, bro. Story's so ass these days, bro. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't like what they're doing with Wuthering Waves. Then they have Enfield. Oh man, this morning I was like, damn, should I really try Enfield, bro? Because people were like, it's like Xenoblade, but I mean, the only thing that's cool that I see that resembles Xenoblade so far from what I've seen is that it may have a sort of driver blade combo-esque battle system, and also all party members are on the field, but I don't know if that's enough to pull me in. You check the chest to see it full of fan mail addressed to the SSS. It's sweet, but you wonder how I got there. Ooh, we got a secret fan club, I see. So here's the sun fort, huh? Door is shut tight. Damn. I'm presuming we will be back here at a later date. But for now, let's go ahead and get that monster chest. He was saying it's funny they give other games a pass when they have slow moments. Nothing wrong with slow moments, bro. Trails is also instantly easy to binge. It's so easy to start Sky FC and blink and end up beating CS4 before you know it. Sometimes I wonder how fast would I be breezing through this series right now if I was just streaming it. But I do enjoy streaming it so I can share these moments with you guys. Because to me, even though it is like a classic RPG kind of series, there's something about it that's like kind of unique and special, I guess. Is it the vibes I gotta ask. I don't know. There's something unique about it, and sharing it. And I don't think I don't actually actively search for people who play the series right now because I'm scared of what I'm gonna see, you know, videos and whatever. But from what I don't see too many people covering the series like all the way. I don't know how many there are for people who've covered it all the way, but I wanna, because it's, I guess, there's not too many creators who've done that. I wanna share my adventure with you guys. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes the easiest sentences I have a hard time taking it out of my mouth. Pause. Okay. Let's drink my water. Let's do this treasure chest. You beat Sky SC to Reverie in a single year. Damn. Shows us something I can't describe that makes it different. That's true. I agree. I can't quite put my finger on it either. It's a good thing though. I'll say that much. Alright, let's go after these guys. Oh, yeah, you're not gonna crit chance us. Let's see, what can we do here? Could I attack you and get them? Very nice. And Dark Matter. Crash Ball? Oh yeah. It's very few people because it's niche and people get scared looking at all the games. That's true. I can see why people get intimidated. I've heard people complain about like FC being like really slow or whatever. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe that was the case in the OG, but you may have met my brethren. Between you and me, they're a little unhinged. Those freaking chest dudes. The boss chest. Anyways, what I was gonna say was that maybe that was the case for FC, but I think First Chapter Remake really sold me on like, I was never bored really or anything during that time period playing through that game. I think the pacing was actually pretty great. Like I was intrigued the whole way, and I think it really got me. It really made me get the philosophy of why the bracers do it the old-fashioned way, right? They don't or you know, why Cassius told Joshua and Estelle to walk around Libero, see the sights, meet the people, you know, as opposed to just traveling to and fro. I really got you to appreciate the land, I suppose, the environment, the people that you meet along the way, the journey. So I think FC just did a FC remake at least. Did a really good job of setting in that vibe and making me anticipate it. And low-key, that's the vibes I get when I play through Zero. This first half, I guess, of Zero. You know, since we're rookies in a sense, getting to know the land of Crossbell and its history. I get similar vibes, FC vibes, I guess. Maybe you want to call it first part of the arc vibes, the setup. It does a really good job at that, I would say. Okay, let's go ahead and take the bus back to Crossbell, shall we? Crossbell City, I mean. He was saying, people might think FC is slow because everything you deal with feels pretty small and isn't world saving, like they're probably used to expecting. Well, I think it's because I knew that like we're gonna have SC and third eventually, that the big problems will come eventually, that I didn't mind at all. Like sure, in the grand scheme of things, grand scheme of things, at the end of the day, FC is about like the whole coup d'etat happenings, right? But hey man, that shit was high stakes, bro. When I was playing for the first time, I was like, yeah, I guess in comparison to all the whole crazy ass shit the Weissman and Ouroboros got planned, that was like small time gig in the first place, or like at the end of the day. But like, shit, bro, that shit was crazy to me. So I enjoyed it. I guess that's why it's best to go in with like no expectations and anything like that at all, so that, you know, you'll never know if like the situation you're dealing with right now, at the time you're like, wow, that's the biggest thing, but then it just the freaking situation just keeps escalating, bro. So yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta like, someday I'm gonna compile my thoughts and hopefully be able to articulate it better, you know. All right, let's return to Crossbell, shall we? Texan saying the original FC with no voice acting and limited animation can definitely make the game feel slower. Man, FC remake really did some wonders, huh? I'll always appreciate that. Well, actually, ain't it already past noon? Damn, looks like we didn't make it back in time for the parade. A shame. I'd heard rumors of Mishi renting a car. Damn it! We could have seen Pink. Yeah, searching for the ancient battlefield ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated. Let's head back to the SSS for a much needed break. Indeed we do. Okay, let's see what this guide says. Okay, they're recommending to go do some fishing because now we can get all the fishes and we can exchange it for a lot of mirror. That would probably be great to get a shit ton of mirror right now, but I don't feel like doing that right now. So let's see. We can do it any time in the game. Okay. Okay, I'm skipping through this whole fishing section. Sounds like you can get a shit ton of fish now. They got a little guide too for fishing, farming sepets. Bro, this big ass ad just blocking my guide. What the fuck? I'm refreshing the page. That freaking ad took up like 60% of the freaking guide, bro. Come on now. Alright, let's go to the SSS. Should be good. Texan saying a lot of people also don't like character-driven narratives where the main story is focused on just the thoughts and feelings of the cast, and the wider world is mostly in the side content. I guess I could see their point, but I don't know, man. I think the way that Trails does it feels... I think it's like the perfect mix of like focusing on your characters and then shifting it towards the broader sense of conflict in the world, you know? I don't know, man. It's just the way they do it is like, it feels natural, I guess, in a sense. I think I really appreciate its unique in the sense that it's not afraid of taking its time to let players get to know its characters and the world first before things really start to take off. I guess for some people it's too slow, but and maybe other series they prioritize bigger things happening first and then we learn about our characters afterwards. after the big things happen, but I don't know. I just at the end of the day, I'm just trying to say I like the way that Trails does it, pacing wise and narrative wise, and it's comfy. Something comfy cozy about it, bro. Texas saying I basically only fish to give Cop a fish every chapter. Oh, that's right, yeah. I already missed out because I didn't give Cop a fish in prologue. Oops. So, but I did give him in chapter 1 and 2. Did I give him in 3? I don't remember. But we'll see. But damn, it's every day in Azure, huh? Oh, Cop. That fishy cat. What's up, friend? Oh no, Harold Hayworth. What does he want now? I know him. I know he's such a nice man, right? Oh. Bro, you got one job. You had one job to focus on this kid. Bro, you sacrificed everything for your... Come on! Fine, I guess we're gonna have to get this kid. Mr. Hayworth, is it about time for him to tell us his dirty little secrets? Come on. So I can admonish him. Harold, how could you lose a child? I'm sure you don't have a track record with that. The classic missing kid at a fish festival mission. I can't give fish to Cop in the prologue? Shit. I might have been wrong on that. But I think I already missed it. Oops. We'll see. Okay, I guess we gotta meet with Hayworth. Texan saying, taking time to establish things is not a common practice in our world anymore, sadly. And it's a little sad, right? Like, we're all in a bum rush society where we gotta go fast pace everything. I say as I be high speed moding everything, but you know what I mean, bro. That does not take into effect that I still love high speed mode, but that doesn't mean I'm trying to rush the story or anything. It's only because I want to fit as much as I can into my stream as possible. Let's see. Haven't seen what Franco's us. Before, oh yeah, turn in my request, duh. Wow. Very nice. Super important. Head to the CBD and enter the room at the very end. The CBD, huh? Okay, let's go to the CBD. Administrative district. Harold Hayworth. Bro, he's got to start fessing up, bro. Sergey. I stopped by the department. I tried playing hooky on the roof earlier, but as soon as they found me, they loaded my desk with new assignments. So there wasn't anything else with detective qualifications on hand. Good grief. Please try to be at least a little protective, Chief. Yeah, we're busting our asses out there, man. No shame. Come on, don't be like that. Alright, Back Alley Doctor, Chapter 8. I gotta read this one day. One day. I'll just take it out. I'll let you guys know whenever I've read or consumed that book. Anything monster-wise? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that. Thank you. I gotta use my U materials one day. Near the fountain. Okay, Hayworth. It's time you told me your life story. God. Alright, let's talk to Harold and his wife down the left side of the fountain. Where the fuck did you put your kid?
Minasan.
Hi, sir. Like Arios.
どうも、お久しぶりです。そのパレードを見物していたら、
そうなんです。私がしっかりしていなかったから、あの子がゴリンが。
Hold it.
ソフィア、落ち着きなさい。すみません、皆さん。息子とはぐれたのは3時間ほど前。
3 whole
この
hours
広場
ago.
で
Damn.
パレードが通過するのをちょうど見物している最中でした。すぐに妻が気づいて、2人でこの辺りを一通り探したんですが見つからなくて、思い余って警察を頼らせていただきました。
いえ、よく相談してくれました。どうやら私たちで手分けして探した方が良さそうね。
Alright.
ああ、巡回中の警官も 今日ばかりは忙しそうだしな。そうなると割り振りを考える必要がありそうだ。
そうですね。
別々に探して通信で連絡を取るのが一番だろう。
私もお手伝いさせてください。でないとあの子が、コリンが。
落ち着きなさい皆さん。私たちは一旦
Now she
住
freaking
宅
that
街
out.
にある自宅に戻ります。
Understandable.
その近辺の捜索は私の方で一通り行いますので。
なるほど、その方が効率的でしょうね。自分たちは手分けして他の外区を一通り探してみます。それから息子さんの手がかりになるものを
Anything at
何かお
all.
持ちではないですか。写真があれば一番ですけど。
あ、ちょうど記念祭で撮った写真を
Oh, perfect.
現像してもらってたんです。確かここにこれです。
Colin's pictures.
かわいい。
That looks so different from you two.
男の子なのに。
Looks more closer to the mom, I guess.
ほら、一旦うちに戻ってコリンが帰ってくるのを待とう。
Man, someone got a
ひょ
favorite
っとした
child.
ら
I'm
う
kidding.
ちの方に戻ってくるかもしれ
Someone's
ない
got a
し。
favorite child.
でもあの時みたいなことがあったら。
What if it's happened again? Oh god, here we go.
もう絶対にあんなことは。
あの時
Again.
何か事情があるみたいね。
すみません、取り乱してしまう。
Bro, imagine. Yeah, you already know what I'm thinking, bro. They already soft confirm it. Imagine. I mean, I know who these guys are connected to. I know who it is, but imagine Ren took Harold. Not Harold. Ren took Colin. Can you imagine that? Oh shit! I gotta see what's going on, bro. I gotta see what's going on.
いや気にしないでください。
Vengeance? No, I don't know if she would do that.
写
I
真
don't
の
know.
他に
I don't know.
普段コリン君が持っているような品物はお持ちではないですか。うちには警察犬もいますので匂いで
Yeah,
食べれるかもしれません。
where's Light?
じゃあ
Aw, Mishi.
ミッシーのぬいぐるみですか。
それではお借りしておきます。
Colin's plushie.
焦ったって仕方ねえ。街の中にいる限りは安全だろうし、俺たちにドンと任せてくださいよ。
はい、それでは皆さん、息子をよろしくお願い
Nah,
しま
you
す。
stay put. Bro, don't fuck up again. How you gonna fuck up with your second child, bro?
さ
Sorry,
て
sorry, sorry. I gotta stop judging. I gotta stop judging till I hear the whole story.
その前に
はい。思念波増幅。サイト。
Sight, come it. Come it. Come out.
サイト
Don't kill anyone, please.
来てくれたか。
I'll give you some excellent treats after.
自分が来たからには大船に乗った気分で
Oh yeah, best boy.
その幼子の匂いは完璧に嗅ぎ当ててみせようだそうです。
助かるよ。っていうか来たばかりなのに。
やれやれ。相変わらずとんでもないや
Bro,
つだ
he
な。
can read and speak English
それはともかく
or whatever
この広い
language is
ク
in
ロ
this.
スベル。
私はサイトに同行します。彼の言葉を分かる人間がついていた方が。
そうだな。だったらティオにはこのぬいぐるみを渡しておく。サイトにコリン君の匂いを探ってもらって。
了解です。
俺たち3人は手分けして外区を
I'm
担
so
当し
sorry
よ
if
う。
I'm so quiet, bro.
俺は陥
I'll
落
be
街
snacking
から
on shit right now.
中央広場
This is getting good, bro.
駅前通り。それランディは東通りと旧市街全般、エリーは行政区と港湾区全般。そんな分担でどうかな。
Good.
あら、あなたの
Imagine he fell into the geofront, bro.
するけど。
He's just chilling with Yona.
いや
He's eating a fat
行
pizza.
政区も港湾区も広いし、その点
That'd be pretty chill.
俺の担当はよく通る場所ばかりだから。
なるほど。
ま、とりあえずその分担で
Let's
始めて
find
みるぜ。
ourselves a kid.
進展があったらお互い通信で連絡を取ればいいんだな。
ああ、そうしよう。
それではコリン君の捜索。
Colin Hayworth.
ミス
Will do. Alright, Lloyd, what's the deal?
さてと、俺の担当は闇雲に回っても仕方ないから、屋内に関してはキリがないから、受付の人を中心に聞いて
Just
み
speak
る
with
か。
the receptions. Got it. Okay, that being said, we regain control in the entertainment district. Let's talk to Ark and see. Okay, what about you, buddy? Do you have anything? Floats covered in pure gold. Jeez, that's freaking unbelievable. Guess they weren't kidding about going all out this year. A child is missing because of you, sir. It's not because of him, but you know. Alright, enter Ark and CO to trigger a scene with Risha.
あれ、お客さんがいない。そうか。午後のス
The
テージはもう
show
終わってい
has
るのか。
ended. Hey, what's up, Tofty? Come, I can't imagine Yona. Y'all see Jonah or Yona? I started saying Yona because that's how I pronounce it now. in the game. Fiona's simply chilling with a random child. He'd be like, get the fuck out of here and let me eat my pizza in peace. Thank you.
ロイドさん
That you
あら
know.
どうかしたの
Hey baddies.
イリアさん、リーシャ。
Always gotta compose myself when they hit the screen, bro.
私たちに会いに来たの夜のステージまで時間があるから一緒にお茶でも飲む
Thanks for saying, want to hear something funny? When I played this game blind, I did not catch that Harold and Sophia were Ren's parents by that point. It's okay, honestly, because okay, I had my suspicions again. Like, he looked familiar, and that hair, bro. And then especially when I saw Ren in this art style again, I saw that the hair looked way more like his hair color. I was like, well, that's gotta be. And they pretty much had confirmed it for me by the time when Joshua and Estelle were glaring at Hayworth. Then again, that was like an optional scene, and I think that pretty much was the confirmation for people if they had seen that scene. But otherwise, that's no worries, bro. I catch on to something slow too sometimes. Well, I wonder how many people were able to figure out the whole yin identity thing. Like, I had a little inkling, but I didn't say nothing, bro, because I was like, nah, ain't no way, that's too far-fetched. And what do you know? They pulled that shit on me, and I was like, god damn it, Trills, you done did it again. So yeah, no worries at all. I just want to see how this family drama plays out now. I just want to see Ren get some closure or something, you know? Yona is correct, gotcha.
あ、いや、仕事で立ち寄ったんです。実は。
Lloyd explains to Ilya and Risha that he's searching for a lost boy.
心配ですね確かにここって子供も楽しめる場所ではあるし公演中に紛れ込んじゃった可能性はあるかもしれないわねよしちょっと待ってなさい休憩中のメンバーにも声をかけて入り込んでないか確かめてみる
Thanks. I was saying you already knew coming in, but can be easily missed, yeah.
そこまでお願いするつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
I mean, she's kind of iconic for that.
イリアさんって
I need to see more of Risha, bro.
直線ですから
I'm already a fan.
私も見回ってきますからロイドさんはここで待っていてください
You say anything?
とり
Ah,
あえず劇場の
shucks.
中にはいないみたいね
And it's a big theater, bro. He could be behind here. You never know.
いや、そんな。こちらこそ。
Bang.
そのくらいいいわよ一応劇団長と支配人にももし保護したら警察の方に連絡
Yes, please.
それが確実だとありがとうございました。
Good luck
弟
with
くん
that
の方もね
performance. My favorite little guy.
またいらしてください
Say that again, bro. God, me stop. Stop. All right. Who else we gotta talk to? Speak to Sophie at the food stall outside Arkansas. Hey, Sophie. This woman might know something. Show the picture and ask if she knew anything. Wait, what's this about? You want to give me this photo or something? No. Like I was trying to explain, we're looking for a boy in this photo. She was not listening, bro. Have you seen him around here recently? Sorry, can't say he's ringing any bells. Besides, it's impossible to keep track of these festival crowds. People disappear after the parade just as quickly as they appeared. I understand. Well, thank you for your time. Like to saying, the only major plot twist in any Trolls game, I guess, is in a way later game. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Very good. Very nice. I think it's because when I'm streaming, it gives me the opportunity to think aloud, take things at a slower pace. I feel like if I was playing these games off stream, I'd be going at a faster pace. I still think I am going at a pretty fast pace. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I going at a normal or slow or fast pace when it comes to these series? I think I'm going at a decently normal to kind of faster pace, or as much as I could at least when I'm doing it on stream, you know? Hotel Millennium from both sides. Okay, let's go talk to people at Hotel Millennium. I'm just wondering what's the average for people who play the Trails games. Like I said, I don't really search up because I don't want to encounter people who are way ahead and maybe they accidentally put something in the thumbnail. I think I do pretty well with my thumbnails, where I'm vague enough where I don't give any spoilers. To me, in my head, if I was a brand new viewer to this series and I stumbled across this thumbnail on like my sidebar for recommendations, does it spoil anything? That's my philosophy to making my thumbnails on YouTube, and hopefully I am vague enough to not be considered spoilers for people. Decent to fast, I'd say. That's great. Okay, that's good. That's the pace I'm hoping for. Lloyd showed God's picture, asking if he knew anything about his disappearance. Missing child. Apologize, can't say for certain. There's simply too many people passing by outside. That's unfortunate. Thank you for your cooperation. Alright, we gotta go on the other end now. You got anything made? No. Okay. Let us go to the other side. The other side of me. Look at this fancy ass statue, bro. He's a cutie. I don't recall seeing him come to the lobby. Goodbye. Back to the lobby. Horatio deserves her own little billboard. Alright, we gotta go speak to Barker Pym in the back alley. Let's do that. Barker Pym! Oh, there's more witnesses here? Oops. I didn't talk to Pizza Man. My bad. Oh, Queen Pizza. Thanks. Bad guy, bad. You didn't tell me to talk to the Pizza Man. That's okay. I don't need the guy to tell me everything. I've seen this kid before. Seriously? Maybe. I was supposed to pack up my stand before the parade passed by, so I was in a huge rush. Sorry, my memory's a bit foggy. Froggy. I'm pretty confident that he hasn't passed by in the last hour at least. The crowd's been gone for so long. Yeah, let's leave that. I believe that should be the last. Not the bunny girl wouldn't know, would she? Sorry, hon, I've never seen this boy before. I doubt I would have noticed him if he walked past me with all these people around. Alright, who else do I gotta talk to? Actually, I'm just kidding. The guy did tell me to talk to the Pizza Man. Oops, I just be reading this shit wrong. Barker Pym. Did I talk to you, Barker Pym? No, I did not. Small kid at the page. Okay. And enter the casino. Oh, I can actually enter the casino. Okay. Now, who would let that kid into the casino, bro? You got anything? Hope he didn't wander to the casino. Oh, he's gone missing? I don't think he came by here. I definitely noticed a little boy trying to sneak into a place like this. Alright, back alley is next. And I got nothing to exchange you, ma'am. I'm sorry. Texan saying, I was listening to the Trails in Sky FC OST after beating that game, and I got recommended to a video of Sky the Third with Cassius Boss front and center. I was pissed. Bro, understandably so. What the fuck? That's why I'm scared as fuck too. I am so scared. Well, you know that image of that Squid Game meme of the dude saying I'm so fucking scared? Anyway, that might be too niche, but or too brain rot. That's how it be whenever I be searching anything. I try not to search anything, but sometimes I do be listening to the OST, but when I do that, I just go to like YouTube music or something, and I full screen everything, make sure I don't see anything I don't want to see, hopefully. It's a wild west out there in the YouTube recommendation gang. But when I listen to OST, I try my best to just go on like the YouTube music app or something. So it doesn't recommend me anything too crazy on like any sidebars. But man, I'm so sorry that happened to you, Texan. Shit. Freaking algorithm.
わかった。こちらも歓楽街は白。引き続き捜索を続けてくれ。早いさ。
早いさ。Sorry, y'all, I was chewing my snack. Anything, brother? Last kid? No. This is a bar. Nah, just checking, just checking. This girl likes, this person looks like that one gym leader from the Univa region. I think it was Univa. You know, the miner dude? Anyway, that was so random. Speak to Eris, the woman in purple. Okay. I saw a couple of kids fly by. But maybe not that one. Okay. Brain's all hazy, just can't remember. Sorry. That's okay. Email though. What you know about this? We've gotten recommended videos from Daybreak and even Horizon. Damn, that's fucked up, Huey. Tofty today, and I keep getting a recommendation for Horizon video with an obvious boss spoiler in the title. But I guess you can see it coming. No, that's always my thing, man. Like, whenever a new game comes out, you get all those trending videos, and you see like some people just like have no regards for like spoilers in the titles or in the thumbnails. Or I try my best to not do all that stuff, but sometimes, man, well, it hasn't happened to me with the Trail series yet. I don't think. I mean, sometimes I do get Horizon stuff recommended to me, but I just always like I squint my eyes then click the dots to put not interested or don't recommend channel as fast as possible so I don't catch a glimpse of anything. And one time I was listening to OST and then I think it went to like a Future Games OST and I'm like, all right, I'm out. So I don't remember what I heard, but I heard like 3 seconds of an OST and I was like, okay, get me out of here. Eric dude, what's up? Saying there was a time I only watched trail stuff in incognito mode. Fair enough. I also be searching up if I search up something for trails, incognito, just to be safe. And lastly, Texan said, although a spoiler brought me to this series, I heard the final boss theme to Trails to Azure in a random YouTube video and thought it was good. Oh, that's why. Well, I guess it came with its caveat, right? You were able to get introduced to the series. And Slam saying, YouTube recommendation and the thumbnail meta is so bad, I often use incognito to at least get away. It's crazy what we gotta do to avoid spoilers, huh? Jeez, I hope I did a good enough job where I don't provide that I don't accidentally afflict somebody with spoilers in my thumbnails. Lloyd showed Colin, what do you think? This boy? Don't recognize him. Yeah. Party of the pace for children, you say as you brought Ren back here. Or you allowed Ren in here. Well, you got nice ass dolls in here. I mean, it could be nice for children. Alright, let's go. Anything else out here? Central Square? And there she is! Ren!
Yeah, Ren-chan ka.
Oh, how's she gonna react if she sees a photo of Colin? Colonoscopy, stop. The woman, the myth, the legend. The girl, the myth, the legend. Ren time! Shit.
仕事を片付けているうちに見逃しちゃってさ。しかし困ったな。一人にするのもなんだし、用事がなければ人形工房まで送る。
Man, what's gonna happen, bro? I'm scared.
ところでお兄さん、一人で何をしてるの？また誰かとかくれんぼ。
Hide and seek?
いや、実は迷子を探していてさ。
Man, does it run in the family or something? Y'all remember in SC when we were searching for Ren around the estate? Was it the Arab Royal Villa? They just love hiding around, huh?
まだ見つかっていないんだ。
そうだったの。写真か何か持っている？
Oh, here we go.
知ってるかもしれないわ。
Let's
そう
see.
だな。
Lloyd showed Colin's picture to Ren. Oh, there's a reaction. There is a reaction.
どうした？ひょっとして見覚えがある子だったか？
Lloyd, she can beat you without batting an eye. She's fine, right?
ねえ、こんな子見覚えないわ。
Oh, she is not taking that
そう
well.
か。
I could hear it in her voice, bro. What a reaction.
可愛い男の子ね。お兄さんはこの子を探しているのかしら。
What are you thinking, Ren? Oh my god, I just want to know, man. The last time we saw her looking at her real family, at least through the game wise, I don't know if she was taking a peek at them in between games or whatever, but that's, you know, the infamous Star Door 15. That was the last time, maybe the last time she's seen this kid. But I'm sure she knows how he looks like
ま
now.
あ、仲間と手分けしてね。
Oh man, how could I forget that? How could I forget that freaking door,
ご両
man?
親の元に返してあげたいんだけど。
Shit was heartbreaking. No leve to turn your eyes away from this situation now. Ah.
だったらレンもこの子を探すのを手伝ってあげるわ。
え、
前に言ったでしょ。レンはかくれんぼが得
Indeed
意
she
だ。
is.
この子がどこにいるか多分突き止められると思うわ。
いやでもこの子を一人にするのもなんだし、とりあえず。
Alright, Ren, you sticking with us. I want to
い
see
ざとなったら
when we find
支
this
援課で
boy.
待っててもらってもいいし。
And before he's at the doll studio,
それじゃあよろしく頼む
bro,
よ。
imagine.
しばらくお兄さんと一緒についてきてくれるか？
いいわ。よろしくね。ロイドお兄さん。
ああ、
Okay.
こちらこそ。
I hope you weren't the one who took. Oh my god, imagine we got playable Ren again. The phone ringing.
もしもし。
Ryuto saying, This Ren scenario is why I don't recommend anyone play 0 first. Right. People will be confused as to why Ren is so boring and keep popping up if they start with 0. That's very interesting. When I'm all done with trials, I like to see like everybody's, you know, I can go online freely. I'd love to see what people's opinions are whenever they start on different games of the series than Sky FC, you know? And who would that be?
それっぽいな。引き続き公安区の捜索を頼む。
了解よ。パレードの最高。
Chasing after the float.
あの車両ね。
って聞いてたのか。
She got super hearing.
どんな車両だったんだい？
ミッシーっていうマスコットキャラが乗った車両よ。なかなか楽しいデザインだったわ。
なるほど。いかにも子供が好きそうだな。となると、出店は外して。
Focus on the kids and receptionists. Got it. Let me save real fast. It'd be cool if we had like a little portrait for him. Save. Thanks to say, I'll also never recover. Wait, oops. I'll also never understand people who are like, you totally skip Sky the Third. Yeah, nah, bro. Nah, that's just so essential, bro. Would have missed on that whole Ren getting closer to Joshua and Estelle arc, among other things, of course. I love Sky Third, bro. Sky Third was awesome. It was such a fast experience too. It's only like 3 weeks of me playing that game straight, and damn, what an experience. Okay, let's see. Guide says, as you arrive, scene will play. Let's go to the station. No. Once we're in Central Square, talk to the department store, 2 receptionists again. Hey, friends. I'm saying, I think it's a meme at this point. I don't think I've seen someone unironically say that. I mean, maybe there are people who did, bro. You never knew. Maybe back when the games were not so accessible, they're just like, ah, fuck it, just play the games, bro. play any arc. Hey, that's when. But now that it is more accessible, it's become more of a like, okay, you have no excuse now. You gotta play it in order. 5 years old, younger than Pansy. All right, didn't see anything. No Genten. Oh, Wendy Williams. Okay. Department store. Let's go up here. Place is huge, bro. You never know. When I was a little pill, I once got lost in the mall. This random lady picked me up and called the manager of the store. Well, I was lucky this person, they didn't kidnap me. I was like, must have been 4 or 5 years old. Not like I really remember it, but I'm pretty bad with my memory. She is a sharp hitting team. I was saying I played Sky before 0 and started with Cold Steel. That's a very interesting perspective. Some people say you can skip directly to Cold Steel. Going down in the past. Folks start with Cold Steel. And the localizers of Cold Steel 3 and Orange claim for a long time you should start with Cold Steel 3. Why would they say that? Why would they say that? Why would you start in the middle of the arc? I say that because I say that even though I never played those games yet. I don't know, maybe they got a point, but we'll see when we get to that point. I mean, they got their own opinion. That's fine, I guess. But yeah, I would have been one of them, bro. Like I said before, I almost played Cold Steel back in. Oh no, don't exit the game. I almost played Cold Steel back then without even knowing what the hell Trails of the Sky, Trails 0, or any of that was. I just saw the art style. I was like, oh damn, that looks like a fun JRPG game. I was playing any JRPGs during that time period, so you know, I could have been one of those who just started with Cold Steel, which is like fine, I guess, but we'll see when we get to that point. Wonder what kind of perspective that would have given me. I gotta talk to a little kid up here, apparently. Where are you, little kiddo? There you are. Don't recognize that boy. That's alright. Okay, I gotta talk to the manager. Manager! Okay, I did talk to you already, and I talked to the 2 receptionists, okay? Now I gotta talk to Mimi near the stairs. There's a large number of folks who started with Cold Steel. Makes sense. Not all games were localized when Cold Steel came out, and it was a big graphical shift. Cold Steel's dual Doaji. I heard about that. We'll see what that means when we get there, but that sounds very exciting. I'm like, no wonder there's so many of those in that game. If it's like telling a larger story separated into different arcs and sagas, you know? Kiddo, what's up? This boy, I might have seen him at the very end trying to keep up with the floats. Okay. Sounds about right. Okay. We got multiple eyewitness accounts. And lastly, the entrance to the Geofront. Wait, actually not yet. I gotta go to the cafe. Vingesept Cafe. Reception is, you got anything for me, brother? Bro, what the fuck is he doing? Bro, leave Ren alone. Why is he spinning in circles? Wait, oh no, he's just having a grand old time. And he's shaking. Back away from the child, sir. What the fuck is his deal? Hold up. Number 4, time to shine. Oh, he's just drunk as fuck. Golly. Lastly, yeah, I think that was it. Ryu. Okay, I gotta talk to Ryu. Where the hell is Ryu? Hold up. I gotta go to Giron Army real fast. Giron. Seen anything? Decided to use the photo for your investigation now. Yes, we are, sir. I didn't see the parade. He stuck to the parade, then shouldn't he be on the East Street? East Street, huh? Maybe nothing. You were cautious when I knew you'd be interesting. She out here judging my performance. Okay, you don't armory, Mimi. Okay, now I just gotta go to Ryu. There you are, little buddy. Our favorite child who has said only good things about us. I definitely feel like I've seen it before. Oh, exceedingly vague. I'd expect a boy such as yourself to be more confident, but it seems I was off the mark. This is first time getting bullied. Okay, stop. Teased. I was focused on the parade. I wasn't looking at other kids. Fair enough. Should we conclude our investigation? Yeah. Let's go to Station Street next. Let's do that. Let me read you. I was talking about real fast. Sorry if I keep every time I clear my throat, I'm like, damn. I hope I'm not blowing your guys' ears off. Jesus. I try not to be too loud. Let's see. Cold Steel was part of a larger series just bought on a Steam sale. Hey, I see. We're a publisher for 1 and 2, and technically separate art. All right, we'll get there. We shall get there indeed. It'll be a while, but I'm enjoy my journey.
Hi, Lloyd です。
Something that really entices me, I guess, is how much discussion gets brought up whenever you get to talk about all the games in the series. That's what I'm very excited to hear and see about. It's like an exclusive, we did it guys, let's talk about everything now kind of club, you know? No definitive trail, y'all heard it first, bro. All trails are valid. No definitive trail.
そうか。
ただ、町の南口から出たり、先ほどそちらを回った時に、サイトが言っていました。
そうか。その調子で町の外に出てないか。
了解しました。町を反時計回りに回りつつ、次は東口方面に行ってみます。
ああ、よろしく。
With the big bad wolf. Yeah, he ain't bad. He's a good doggo.
いや、どちらかというと押しかけられた方なんだけど。で、レンちゃん、なんでそこまで知ってるんだ?
He's like, wait a second, how do you know all that? Oh, Ren, you've got your little network of information, I'm sure. All right, speak to the little girl outside the station. Will do. Seen him before. You would have remembered him. Okay, and lastly, the entrance to the Geofront. Still got the Crossbell arc. We love the Crossbell arc here. Oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. Unless a whole, we can't forget how Ryu and friend fell in there that one time. That was crazy. He's like, who the fuck is this kid? He's like, damn, okay, why don't you protect me? This is why I quit hide and seek, bro. Too many
もう一
sweats.
つの遊び場
She done analyzed the whole thing. Oh,
まさか
Kitty.
他の場所を調べましょう。
He's like, ah, he knows. He knows.
優しいパパとママのところに返してあげるために。
Bro. Ren. Are you?
ああそうだな
You are something else, Ren.
コリン君を探すのが先決だ
Looks like Colin didn't want into this part of town. Let's head back to the central square and start investigating West Street. Even Lloyd's his whole detector is going off, bro. His whole detector? Okay, pause. I love how when he picks up the phone, Ren just scooches in ever so slightly. She's like, no speaker. I'ma just go real close and hear what y'all are talking about. Ren's already played Crossbell. That's how she knows.
ランディだ
Freaking top tier hide and seek player, right?
例の坊主だが旧市街をうろついていたらしいぞ
な
Damn.
パレードの
Okay.
見物をしてる時に旧市街の子供に誘われてしばらく遊んでいたらしい
Ah, it was the other kids, that's why.
フラッと東通りの
Those
方に
damn
戻ってしまった
brats.
みてえだが
そうか
Erna gets
しか
around.
し好奇心旺盛というか物おじしない子だな
まったくだぜ
What's his deal?
リオです。
Damn.
から失礼します。
We got the whole squad on call now.
ティ
なんだこの
So
端
we can do this, right?
会話できるのかよ
Fancy.
一応そういう仕様です。
Or more. Damn.
町の東口ですが、あの子の匂いはしませんでした。今港湾区を通って北口に向かっているところです。
Passing through harbor, going up to the
よろ
north.
しく
Okay.
俺の方はもう一度東通りを回ってみるか
I think we're really getting a lot of helpful information, bro. Slowly closing in.
念のため回ってみてくれ
おう任せとけ
Well, Randy knows about running laps, bro. Don't unleash your secret power now.
ノックが上手ね。
Our elusive boy.
から歓楽街、裏通り、中央広場、東通り、その後東通りに戻って。
Bro, this kid got legs or something to be able to go through this entire city.
本当に鋭いな
I mean, of course he has legs, but you know what I'm talking about.
俺の予想も全く同じだよ一応仲間が捜索しているから
He's a runner. He's
そ
a
っち方面
track
は
star.
任せるとし念のため西通りを確かめるけど構わないかない
いいんじゃないかしら。
All right, we'll do. Let's go to the West Street. West Street. We gotta speak to Bennett apparently. Benny boy. You got Benny boy. Where is Benny boy? Oh, I'm gonna talk to you first. I feel like I've seen this kid. Definitely haven't seen him today. Yeah, this kid's always out here, bro. Playing tag and shit. Outside the bakery. Bennett is... Where's that boy? Where is he? Here? Outside the bakery, they say. Maybe he's in the bakery, bro. Oscar? You know something, brother? Who's this lovely little lady? I'm trying to find a missing person. Have you seen the child in this photo? Hey, ain't that Colin? You know him. Yeah, he lives in the residential district. His family comes by here to buy bread every once in a while. Haven't seen him today. Actually, I didn't see them around here during the parade either. I thought so. Alright, thanks for the info. Been a huge help. Speak to... You, Morgs? Anything? Nah, he don't give a fuck. Like, bro, let me get my bread, bro. Okay, nothing out here. At least he knows the family. Where the hell is Benny boy? I'll find him later. Belheim Apartments. Uncle Miles and Auntie Late. They must have visited the parade, right? I'm sure Uncle Miles saw the parade. You got a second? Is this the child you were talking about? It looks exactly like him. I met this kid recently. Seriously. Bumped into me while I was walking around the East Street. I believe he ran up north from there. North from East Street, so Harbor District. Okay, Harbor District. Oh, Lloyd, looking for a missing child, indeed. Wonder where his parents had gone. Where the hell did his parents go in that little meantime when they were looking away? How could you be so inattentive? Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta head refill my water. Rest my throat. That won't be gone too long, guys. Don't worry, the hide and seek hasn't stopped. Tony's saying he's got legs. He traded his voice to Sea Witch and got legs. Oh my god, of course. Taylor's all this time. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. And opening the detective notebook, very usual. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and continue with this investigation. Sounds like Harvard District is a good... It's a good guess. Let's see. Okay, let's follow along with this Neo secret guide. Speak to Ben outside the bakery. One day we'll find Bennett. One day we will... Dirty cheater! What are you talking about? What did you do, tourists? Okay, making sure. Okay, I'm not muted. Thank God. Thank God. Enter Belheim. We talk to those Talus. Stone Talus. Let's go talk to Talus. Wait. Anybody in the apartments though? Yeah, anybody? Is Sully out here? Maybe, perchance? I don't think there would be, but... Little boy. Nobody's seen this little boy. Sammy. Never trust strangers, Sammy. Yeah, we got nothing up here. Okay. Let's go to Talus General Store and talk to Grimwood. Brother? Anything? Maybe Talus will know something about Colin. That's horrible. I missed the parade today, so I only caught a couple glimpses of it from afar. I was so far away, I don't think I can really be of any help to you. I see. Thank you anyway. That's what it is, and then now we just gotta talk to Grimwood, I believe. Still can't find that Bennett boy, but that's a-okay, I suppose. Maybe he's not actually meant to be here. Oh, are you? Pete, no. I'm afraid we don't have anything about that. Both Mr. Grimwood and I were unable to head to the festival. Let's hear all the fun music, though. Sorry to interrupt your special meeting, guys. Ah, this is the thieves that we just helped with. I'd be happy to take your case. Hello there, Lloyd. Well, Lloyd showed Colin's picture and asked if he knew anything. Harold's son has gone missing, huh? I'm sorry, Lloyd. Right before the parade started, a client ran in here looking for some business advice. I still haven't had a chance to go outside. I see. Even so, thanks for your help as always. Miss Hayworth must be beside herself. You must find this boy. Does he know something that we don't? He knows something you don't. He knows there's a child right here in front of him that may belong to her. Oh, Ren. Maybe it's just like, damn, they do be giving a shit about me. They do give a fuck about me. Or they did.
Hi, Lloyd です。
The Ren close up now. Theo.
なあ、合流したのか。それでどうしたんだ？
Standing at the pier watching all the boats. Suddenly vanished? That's not good. Bro got kidnapped? Bro got sent to another dimension? What does this mean? He entered an automobile, apparently. He did! Bro got kidnapped? Uh-oh. Which vehicle did he enter? What would he have entered? He said, what, are you hanging with young girls? What's wrong with you, brother? Stop avoiding the question, Lloyd. Huh? What do you mean? You gonna do what? Are you going kitty hacker mode? Where are you going? Roger, I guess. Ren, what are you up to, Ren? Damn. Oh, she got typing skills. Hello? Damn, bro. Who taught you how to type? Damn. Work your magic, girl. Holy shit. She's smart as fuck. I mean, she is a prodigy after all. Freckles. Ah. So she was the character who mentioned Freckles before. You're not just the granddaughter of some doll maker. A friend who repaired my dear Pater Mater. Pater Mater mentioned the best Robo Dad. Since I don't trust the professor. Professor! What the heck is a Pater Matter? Play the games. Play the games to find out, Lloyd. You're missing context, brother. Yona is Freckles and she is Kitty. Gotcha. Hey, Kitty. Here to observe Crossbell under the persona of Kitty. I knew it. Freckles. You think that she can be friends with Tio? Maybe. You even figured that out? Girl, you're next level. He was like, get off my system. This girl again. Long story. Tio, what are your thoughts on this? Rhymes delivery truck. The Belgard Gate. Now, why would they take that gate? Maybe, oh, what if she's doing this because she doesn't want this child to fall upon the same fate that she did? Do you want to work for the SSS? Look at you, look at your power. Oh yeah. I'm lost now. What a twist. Alright, what's gonna happen? Pick up the phone. Hi? Sounds very nervous. Uh-oh. Not that gasp. Did somebody steal your car? What's going on? It must be him. West Crossbell Highway, okay. Damn, what a mess of a situation. It's time to save that boy, man. We got an idea where he is now. He's not even in the city. He what? Stay where you are. This is stressing me out. Bro's so valid for that. Oh shit. Well, we know that much. She won't slow us down. How's this gonna go for her? Damn. You know, you read about that. No matter what fate has in store for him. You sounding so ominous right now, Ren. I was saying someone should have warned Lloyd not to start with 0. Even Ellie's like, wow, ominous little girl. Alright, let's save this kid. Little do they know, she can squad wipe us, bro. Oh, we know that. She's freaking a prodigy in all manners of the field, bro. All
それじゃあ
different kinds
す
of
ぐにでも
fields.
西口に向かおう。西クロスベル街道に出てコリン君を探すんだ。
ええ、了解です。
She's still looking a little apprehensive though. Oh. Can you imagine? Is she actually like a guest member? That'd be pretty sick. I don't think she is. Yeah. Didn't think so, but that's okay. Okay, we're going to the geo front to get ourselves a little bit more HP if they'll let us. Ah, no, shucks. Okay, we gotta go there ASAP. He's like, don't go to the freaking geo front, bro. You need to go save that boy right now. West Crossbell Highway. That is not West Crossbell. Here we are. Alright, a boy's life is in danger. Too huge of a power spike as a guest member. You're right.
念のため周辺を探ってくれるか。
了解です。
Access.
アクセス。
Thank you. No, Teal is the goat, bro. Where would we be
町の
without
近
her?
辺にはいないようですね。60セルジュほど先に運搬車の反応はありましたけど。
ってことはまずは運
Alright,
搬
let's
車
get
の
this
ところ
truck
まで行った方
down.
が良さそうだな。
魔道場か。似たようなものを教授も持っていた。
I recall the other professor having a weapon similar to yours.
エプスタインの人たちも面白いおもちゃを作ったものね。
Weissman mentioned.
財団の最新技術の成果と似たようなものを持っていたあなた。
You couldn't
として
be. Oh shit. Even Teo knows what's up.
それよりも今は先に進むことにしまし
Your
ょう。
reputation precedes you.
かわいい
Ren.
あの子がかわいそうなことになる前に。
もちろんだ。
とにかく急ぎましょう。
Let's continue the search. Ah, I see. Gotcha. So Lloyd's room could provide you a HP EP boost. Ah, okay. Well, it's not too far away. We can try that. Boom. There you are. Oh, hey. Awesome. I haven't done that yet. Why don't I place these things out right now? Yes, I know we got a boy to save, but did I get any more gifts for anybody else? Hold on. I got a car for Lloyd. Increase Lloyd's affection points. Does this look alright? And I got the vase for Ellie. Okay, cool. And Teo, I got her big ass Mishi Plus. Oh, that thing is huge. Alright, I didn't get anything for Randy. Sucks. Oops. It's okay, Randy. We still love you, brother. Yeah, let's go back. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, boy, I'm back. Sorry, I had to play some plushies and shit. It was very important. I'd be scared as fuck if I was hearing Ren say these things. I'm like, are you sure you didn't? Are you sure you're not the one who wants to inflict pain upon this boy? Alright, they said near Bellegarde Gate, so let's just keep heading west, huh? Sorry, small child, I need to take a nap. Good luck. Maybe the bracers will save you. Nah. I wonder if Estelle and Joshua has met the child yet. Or like, you know, Sophie or Colin yet. They definitely know Hayworth. Bro, I really hope they come in soon, bro. Then we can get the whole reunion. Hey, brother.
早く来てくれよ。
Billy.
このままじゃあの子が。おーい。
Bro.
来てくれたか。よかった。急いで来てくれたみたいだな。いえ、お待たせしました。
ねえお兄さん、あの子がいなくなってから悲鳴や
Have you heard any blood-curdling screams? What a question.
何かが崖下に転
She
が落ちるような
really wants to know. Is he gone?
いや、聞いてないと思うけど。
Preying on the downfall, bro. Just kidding. Good kids. Good news. Good news.
お兄さん、先を急ぎましょう。
あ、
She sure is something.
正確な状況判断、とても子供とは思えないわね。キティというのも名付けます。
Billy is truly stressed, bro. He needs to take a nap more than we ever did. Alright, let's keep on going. So do following road until you reach the fork where the bus stop is. Yeah, okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's keep on rolling. Oh.
やっと。
No, give me that. Yeah, run away. Bellegarde Gate, yeah. Sounds about right. Child's voice. Is this you, boy?
どこから聞こえたの？
Is that
南の
you?
方からです。
The south.
ああ、
Oh shit. I don't think we've even been able to visit that yet. We haven't been able to visit it yet. Is that a relief or what? We'll see. Man. I can sense something big coming up, bro. I can sense it. I mean, when you got Ren in here. Family reunion? Question mark? God damn, he got a big ass head. Hey, Colin. Those are you chasing butterflies. Bro. It's a miracle he hasn't been hunted down by a monster yet. At least he's near the police academy. God damn, he about to get jumped. Holy fuck, he's screwed. He doesn't know. Bro, I can't believe that. I can't believe his parents really let him get away with that. Look, now he's surrounded by wolves. Oh shit. Go on, Ren. Whoa. Oh, she about to squad wipe these folks. Big sister's here. Damn. Holy shit, the AoE on that side. Aww. Wow, that was so cool of her. Okay, I feel it. She feeling maternal a little bit. She's feeling protective. Okay, family's family. She said. Oh shit. Let's get that. Let's get these guys out of the way. I did not scan them before. Hold up. Get this guy. Grab. Star Blast. Spoke too soon, right? I just be out here spamming my shit. Hold up. Oh fuck, I was supposed to crash bomb, not do that. Oops. That's okay. Sphero Wolf is highly territorial. Its fighting abilities were honed in the wild. Fantastic. Yeah, get them all together. Holy fuck. Nice. These guys will die soon, so let's focus on you. What the shit? Alright, gang up on this fool. Nice. Ren. That was... I don't know what I anticipated, but I didn't expect her to be so protective over him. I thought there would be like a little bit more like maybe resentment, but maybe that's just not the kind of person she is, you know, anymore. She's changed. We all know she's changed quite a bit. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Big sister's here. Y'all saw that scythe, right? I bet this is like, what the fuck? Aww. Oh. She's like, this is my first time being a big sister. Oh, they're gonna have a cry session. Couldn't say no to what was in her heart. Wow. Shit, she even surprised herself. What did I say?
君の事情は知らない。でも、きっと君は君の大切なものを守ったんだ。他ならぬ君自身の手で、その腕に感じてるぬくもりが何よりの証拠だよ。
Wow. Ah, look at the character growth, bro. Ren! Shit, I'm actually like so fucking proud of you.
不甲斐ないけど
Jeez!
俺たちは君の手伝いをしただけだった。でも、それでも光栄に思う。レン、君が君の大切なものを守る手伝いができて。
Nah, the Estelle effect. He was saying, thanks, Estelle. Yeah, we never would have gotten this if not for her character arc is Sky Third, bro. First, she gotta deal with her own big emotions first. Man, at the end of the day, they're both still kids. Just let them cry, bro. Let them live. Wow.
寝ちゃったか。
This is so sweet. My God.
無垢で純粋でこんなに大きくなったんだ。
さっきその子の親御さんに連絡したよ。大急ぎで迎えに来るってさ。
そう。
You wanna stay?
君は一番の功労者だ。当然紹介するのが筋だとは思うんだけど。
That might be a little bit too much in one day, huh? Maybe she gotta mentally prepare herself.
必要ないわ。
レンの名前も存在もその人たちに伝える必要はない。
Y'all heard the tone shift in her voice? She said, this kid, that's a different story. Those two, we got something else we gotta sit through and figure out. Yeah, damn.
でもなあレン、君が普通の物差しで測れるようなただの女の子じゃないのは分かった。あの大釜を投擲する能力、キティとしてのハッキング技術、その子の居場所を特定した論理的かつ多面的な推理能力、あまりに多彩すぎて現実味がないくらいだけど、君がいわゆる本当の意味での天才であることは分かったよ。
お兄さん、やっぱりなかなか見どころがあるわね。
So you got me.
レンの本質はそこにある。あらゆる情報を取り込み処理し、自らを含めた環境を適切に操作する。戦闘技術もハッキングも博士論文も人形の操作もお茶会の作法もすべてはその本質によっていると言えるわ。
All made possible by her essence, bro. That's the essence of Ren. Some random guy on YouTube saying, this is why we don't skip Sky Third.
博士論文
So true, bro. Doctoral dissertations? Never
まあ
mind.
それはいいか。
You're
つまり
bro.
君には分かるってわけだ。
Genius,
何を
bro.
どうすれば自分の望みを叶えられるのかを。
そうよ。どんな望みでもレンは叶えることができる。
Crazy.
正確にはどうやったら世界にレンの望みを叶えさせればいいのかがわかる。
I know how to manipulate the world and give me whatever I want. Freaking manipulation. Final
レンの
boss.
力そのものだから。
You learned that from Weissman?
なるほどね。
Nah, stop.
だったら君は一体何を望んでいるんだ？
Now that's the question, Lloyd.
どんな願いでも世界が叶えてくれるお姫様。でも今の君はどこに帰ればいいかわからなくて、いや帰るべき場所は本当は分かっているのかもしれない。なのにいくつもの大きな岩が帰り道を塞いでいて帰れない。そうなんじゃないのか？すべては俺の直感と憶測だ。見当違いだったら謝るよ。
Man, Ren knows she's screwed. She knows that she gotta do a deep dive whenever a Trails protag talks to her, bro. Whenever Estelle talked to her, and now Lloyd, she's like, oh man, I gotta think. I gotta start my 5-year plan. What do I want to do with my life?
だが俺たちは特務支援課だ。
But it's a very much needed
困って
conversation.
いる女の子がいたらなるべく助けになってあげたいし、一緒に帰ってあげることはできなくても 岩を取り除く手伝いくらいはできる。
お兄さん、推理だけじゃなくて妄想も得意だったみたいね。あなたなんかにレンの何がわかるっていうの？
もちろんわからないさ。それに君が頼りたいと思う人は他にちゃんといるのかもしれない。
Wink, 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 nudge, nudge. Come on, Lloyd.
でも
Oh man, I love this guy. He always knows what to say.
一つだけじゃないんだろ。俺たちにも任せられるような、そんな手頃なサイズの岩はないかな。
そんなの。
ロイド、ハロルドさんが見えたみたい。そちらにお通しするわね。
Oh shit.
いや、その
Wait. Uh-oh. You sure you wanna hide in the
なん
closet?
だったらクローゼットの中に隠れてるか。
Hey, what did I say? Damn.
なあ、こちらにお通しし
Oh
てくれ。
god. What are they gonna say?
ええ、ちょっと待っててね。
Ran, you're about to hear some life-changing dialogue, bro. My boy!
よかった。本当によかった。
Y'all don't know your daughter's in the fucking closet.
ああ、ちょっと事情があってね。そこのクローゼットに隠れてる。
She's what?
またどうして？
なんか事情がありそうだな。
Feels like I didn't play the other games. Randy, I told you stop skipping parts.
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。このご恩は決して忘れません。
Carl deeply bowed his head in appreciation.
そんな、どうか頭を上げてください。
その、私たちも任務でコリン君を探しただけですし。いいえいいえ。皆さんが見つけてくれなかったら、コリンは、この子は、本当によかった。
大丈夫。もう大丈夫だから。
Randy is right. Yeah, these are the feelings of people who've experienced such loss before.
そこまで。
コリン。
あれ？どうしてパパとママがいるの？
コリン。
よかった。本当に。ダメだぞ。ママたちに心配をかけたら。
あのね、とっても楽しかったの。
Oh, Colin's gonna say something. He's gonna say
シーの
something.
車を追いかけて、知らない友達もいっぱいできて、かくれんぼして、荷物ばっかりの車に乗ったら真っ暗で、お外に出たらすごく綺麗で、黄色い蝶々を見つけて、それでね、あれ？すみれ色のお姉ちゃんは？
The purple girl.
すみれ色の？
お姉ちゃん？
お姉ちゃん is right.
あのね、とっても強かったの。優しくっていい匂いがして、
It smells nice.
それでね、
Oh shit.
パパと同じすみれ色の髪をしてたんだよ。
What?
その娘さんというのは？
Ren be looking through she looking through the gap, bro, like, Lloyd, what did I tell you? Don't mention my name.
コリン君を探すのを手伝ってくれた女の子なんです。外国の旅行者みたいで、身元はちょっとわからないんですが。
そうだったんですか。
そんなことって。
お姉ちゃん。
Aww. He wants his sister.
そしたらもう一度遊んでもらって。
You have the time of his life, bro. The nap of his life.
また寝てしまったか。
よかったらそのまま寝かせてあげてください。こちらは大丈夫ですから。
Y'all mind filling me
あ
in?
りがとうございます。
What you guys are
本
thinking?
当、しかし私と同じ髪の色の娘さんか。これもエイドスとあの子のお導きかもしれないな。
Bro, shit. The family drama, bro. I'm living for this shit.
その何か事情がおありみたい
Divine
ですね。
intervention, maybe, man.
いえ。
あなた
Fate?
私は大丈夫で
Perchance?
す。ここまでしていただいたのですから少しは事情をお話ししないと。
Alright, it's time. I've been waiting to hear their side of the story. Okay, back at Sky Third. I had a whole lot of things to say. I'm sure everybody did about that whole situation, but of course we didn't get the full context. So let's at least hear their side of the story first before I make
そうだな。
my big judgment calls, you know?
私たち夫婦にはかつて娘が一人いました。もう7年以上前のことです。
7 years ago.
その
はい。不幸な事故で。
Terrible accident.
事故ではありませんね。あの子は私たちが殺したようなものだったんです。
Damn.
そいつは
Tell me,
8
bro.
年前
Okay, lock in. Oh, it's lore time.
駆け出しの貿易商だった私は拡大するクロスベルの貿易市場でなんとか勝ち残ることに必死でした。その結果共和国方面の危険な相場に手を出してしまい
Investing in a company from
多額
Calvary.
の債務を負うことになったんです。幼い娘を連れながら
Like a
の
little
逃
wren.
亡生活
Lived on the
逃
run.
げども逃げども債権者に追われ私たちに安住の地はありませんでした。
Goddamn debt collectors.
悪名高いマフィアが出張ってきてしまうかもしれない。それを恐れた私たちは娘を古い友人のところに
An
預けま
old
した。
friend? Bro, who the fuck? Who you friends with? Freaking the big Jeffrey? Yeah, I gotta
信
stop.
頼できる友人です。
His friend lived in the Republic and he was someone I trusted
す
dearly.
べて借金を片付けて完全に身切れになったところで娘を迎えに来るつもりだったんです。幸い頼りになる先生の助言で私たちは債務を整理することができました。
It's all good,
骨
man.
やつてを生かして事業を立て直し死に物狂いで働いてなんとか1年で借金の全額を
In
返済
just
することに
one
成功したん
year.
です。
Bro, he locked the fuck
こ
in.
れでやっと娘に会える。また一家3人で暮らすことができる。そう思って娘を預けた友人の元を訪ねたら
Shit.
不審火だったそうです。
Burned down in a
その
fire.
頃組織だった放火強盗事件が共和国方面で頻発していたらしく
Oh, shit.
私の友人宅もその被害に遭いました。友人宅は郊外にあったため当局による発見も遅れて、そして預けていた私たちの娘も
Who the fuck did that?
巻き込まれていました。
What the?
私たちは反響欄になって娘を探しました。ですが遺体の状況はどれもひどく、結局
Oh my god.
家にいた全員が亡くなったという検視結果しか伝えられませんでした。私たちの娘は何者にも代え難い大切な宝物は永遠に失われてしまっていたんです。
Shit.
もう私たちには絶望しか残りませんでした。あの子を死の運命に追いやりながら何のために生きているのかも分からず、
Bro, you didn't even know, man. They didn't even know the things that she went
こ
through
の
after
まま
that.
夫婦2人で心中しようかとまで考えましたが、そんな時に分かったんです。妻がコリンを、あの子の弟を身ごもっていることが。現金なもので、それが分かってから私たちは生きる気力を取り戻しました。
Man, this whole CG right here looks almost exactly like what we saw in Sky Third.
二度と失敗しないような手堅く誠実な商売だけを心がけて、そうしてコリンが生まれ、私たちは徐々に立ち直っていきました。ですがその間、私たちは目をそらし続けていたんです。自分たちの不甲斐なさのせいで娘を亡くしてしまった痛みから、私たちが犯してしまった罪から。
I see.
これが私たち夫婦が背負った罪です。
Man. I'm just glad, okay, I'll just say, I'm just glad that he didn't willingly put her into that whole little sex prostitution child or whatever ring, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't know she was gonna be sent to that whole situation. He thought he was just sending him to a trusted friend. It was all because of whoever the fuck was burglarizing and fucking the whole situation up in Calvard at the time, of which we saw, I guess, those people then created paradise, or maybe the people who did those arts and sold those children into the whole paradise freaking prostitution ring. That was fucked up, man. That's so disgusting, bro. So it was never willingly. Okay, that feels very good to know, but you know, it's the shit still happened, and that's fucked up. Shout out to Liv for stopping Ren from killing them. Liv, I miss that guy. Literally, I was thinking about this a couple days ago. Not even a couple days ago, just recently. I was driving around, and I'm like, damn, I miss that guy. I miss that silver will having dude. He was so cool. Anyways, but that's the full story, huh?
すみません。長々とつまらない話を。
So then, in the end of the day, they were also
そんなことが
just dealt a shitty hand too,
そのなんと言ったらいいか
with unfortunate circumstances and luck.
因
Just
果な話っすね。
their luck just ran out.
ですがこの子が大きくなり娘の面影を次第に見せるようになるにつれていつしか私たちは罪悪感に苛まれるようになりました。あの小さな手を手放さなければよかった。苦しくても辛くても親子で一緒にいればよかった。
Man, I gotta apologize now, bro. I was judging him so hard before knowing the full story. Yeah, that's why you guys need to hear full stories as much as you can before making big judgment calls. It's true. With my limited information, I was directing my full hatred at Mr. Hayworth here, thinking he willingly gave his child up to slavery or whatever. At that point, you know, that's what it is. Yeah. Damn. This shit is so fucking heavy.
するようになっていったんです。
そこで
I knew I had to wait. I knew I had to wait till I heard more of the story. And still, there's still more to the story. Cause like, what was up with that whole string of crime and arsons and thievery, right? Like, who put them up to that whole business? Just more questions that we're gonna have to put a pin on, you know? Good lesson, share the sentiment. Yeah, I do my best to conduct my thought process like that too. You know, it's hard sometimes to go quick to judgment.
コリンを授かることができたの
There
は
are certain times where you wanna like hold
エ
off
イドスが
until
導
you
いて
hear
く
the full
れたから
story. And this definitely seemed like one of them. And you know, when we met Harold for the first time, I could definitely sense a twinge of the regret, and you can also see the regret from the Door and Sky third. Of course, through Ren's perspective, it was much more. Well, I guess I don't mean to make this sound in a bad way. One-sided, because it definitely was from her side, which is one side. But see, I'm glad that from playing through that game first and in this game we get to see a bigger part of the story. Maybe not even the full story yet, but it really does broaden our perspective, you know? Definitely was skeptical of the Hayworths when you met them, right? And I think that's, you know, by design, of course. Man, we believe it's through our daughter and the guidance of the goddess herself that we were blessed to have.
だからこそ私たち一家は絶対に幸せにならなくてはならない。それが娘に報いることができるたった一つの方法なんだと。
More literal than we may even think,
身勝手
bro.
な理屈なのは100も承知しているのですが。
ハロルドさん、それもまた一つの考え方ではないかと。
ああ、変に悔やんで立ち止まるよりはるかにいいぜ。
Are you speaking from experience, Randy?
ありがとうございます。しかし不思議なこともあるものですね。コリンを助けてくれたお嬢さん、私と同じ髪の色だったそうですが、
Allegedly.
あの子も亡くなった娘も同じすみれ色の髪だったんですよ。
それで
まるであの子が天国からコリンを守ってくれたみたいで。
From heaven.
皆
Yeah,
さん
maybe.
そのお嬢さんを見かけたらどうか連絡をいただけませんか？
Oh man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up now. I just realized. She said she may have came down from heaven, but that whole place that Joshua and LeVay rescued her from was entitled Paradise, right? That's fucking irony at its finest form. Well, not finest, at its worst form. That's fucked up. That's what I'm trying to say.
改めてお会いして心からのお礼をお伝えしたいんです。
わかりました。もし連絡がついたら必ずあの子に伝えておきます。
Man, now I need a reunion for them. Like, a healthy one. But of course, you know, Ren can't even like fully accept getting close to Joshua and Estelle yet. Much less her rekindling with her family, right? So, maybe we should focus on... We'll focus on... which relationship does she want to build first? Let's see. She'll get to it. She will eventually get the happy ending that she deserves. I truly hope that. If this series has any mercy on us, on the fans, and people invested in the characters and wanting to see them be happy, they would give Ren a happy ending. I should really, really hope that it comes to that, man. Someday, surely. How fitting too, the music. She crying. Oh, fuck. God, that shit hurt. Oh, man.
よかったのか。追いかければまだ間に合うと思うけど。
She heard straight from their mouths how they felt about the whole situation.
この町に来た理由、その一つがなくなったから。
One of my reasons for coming to Crossbell is gone now. Must have been the one to observe her family. Oh my god. Look at that smile! We need to protect that smile! Did she find peace? I hope!
そんな本当にそれでいいの？レンちゃん、どう考えてもあなたは。
やめとけよ。
Hey, hold on, Mademoiselle. She's sorting through her big feelings.
まっとうな人間には想像もつかない事情だってある。
Randy's like, I know a thing or two.
口出せることじゃねえ。
それは私も同感です。
Randy dropping bars.
そんな顔しないで。ありがとう。お兄さん、レンの帰り道を邪魔している。いくつもの大きな岩、その一つを取り除いてくれて。
I say this is the biggest win for the SSS, bro. Are you seeing just how much? I think this is... Well, one thing that's really, really good about this series is that as we get through, we get to slowly but surely uncover, like, say, for example, just how much trauma and shit that Ren went through as a child. She still is a child, you know, but like how much she's had growing up and how she, the world that she was brought into. And we get to see just how much effort goes into being able to heal from those kinds of situations, you know, how to heal from trauma, or at least to get through it and how to navigate your life regardless of what you've been through. Because maybe, you know, maybe, I don't know, I can't list one example off the top of my head, but maybe there are other games out there where it's like, oh, this bad thing happened, but, you know, one or two things happen in the game, and then for the most part, they're chilling, they don't bring up the trauma again. Not to say that if there's a traumatic character, they always gotta bring up their trauma, that's their whole character, that's not what I'm gonna say. But in the case of this game, it's like we know, well, initially we don't even know the kind of things Ren went through. Then we do find out, and we see just how much effort goes into being able to heal from it and to recover. And it's not just from one source, it's from multiple sources. And we're very lucky to see that those sources, aka say Joshua and Estelle or LeVay, and now the SSS, they allow her the time to breathe, you know, to sit there and ruminate about her thoughts, make her own decisions on how she wants to go through with her life, how she wants to, you know, deal with her internal conflict. And yeah, we're lucky that they say just, you know, the right amount of things, and she's met the right people to guide her back onto a path where she feels comfortable, you know. And this is hardly the end of her story, I can already tell. But this is just another, like they said, barrier that has been broken. It's beautiful, bro. Shit's beautiful, bro. And this is only like game 4, bro. And in the future games, I bet there's gonna be like things that were set up like ages ago, but will then surely pay off, you know. And I think it's so good. Dare I say peak? We all know this. Charles payouts are like 6 times paydays, right? I love it. I love it.
お姉さんたちも感謝しているわ。今日のお礼はいずれちゃんとさせてもらうから。だから礼はこれで失礼するわね。
Wow. With a curtsy and a goodbye. Hold on, Ren. It's okay, it's okay. That was a lot for her in just the one singular day, you know?
ああ、もちろんそれは考えたけど、でもそれは俺たちの役目じゃない気がしたんだ。
ロイドさんお得意の推理ですか？
He's like, we got other protags to help her get there.
推理というか、
Oh my god, y'all just missed her!
今のは
Oh shit! Estelle! I heard you!
君たちは
Look at them. Bro, she was just here! Oh my god! Fulfilled feelings. Oh my god. It just keeps getting
いき
better.
なりごめんね。連絡もなしに訪ねちゃって。
Ah!
お邪魔かと思ったんですけど、少しだけお時間をいただけませんか？
Yes, we saw the girl with purple hair. Yes, we did.
一体全体何の話だよ。
シュバルツオークションの件についてでしょうか？
あれはちょっと保留中っていうか、それよりも今日の午後ロイド君がある人物と一緒に歩いてたって目撃情報を
Okay, we
聞いた
can't
ん
deny
だけど
that.
ある人物。
すみれ色の髪の女の子だよ。多分白いドレスを着ていたと思うんだけど。
それって
レンちゃんのことよね。
Oh shit.
やっぱり
Bro, go out there!
ちょっと待ってくれ。あの子、
If
君たちの
if
関
she's
係
ready.
者だったのか？
ああ、そうなんだ。
Bro, play the other
僕たち
games.
も数ヶ月ほど顔を合わせていないけど、
It's been
でもやっ
months.
ぱりまだクロスベルにいるんだな。
Estelle about to fall to her knees, bro. Oh my god, I was
エ
right.
ステル、
大丈夫。安心したら気が抜けちゃって。
Man, the amount of love they have for her is so
こうなったら容赦しないわよ。徹底的にマークをかけて絶対にとっ捕まえてやるんだから。
it's so
おい
good.
おい、あの嬢ちゃんも大人気だな。
Red's one popular kiddo.
すごいモテっぷりですね。
Whew.
まさかあの子遊撃士ってわけじゃないよ
Not quite.
な。さすがに若すぎるし、いろいろ危ないこともしていそうだし。
うん、遊撃士ではないかな。
でも私たちにとっては身内同然の大切な子よ。この半年以上ずっ
Wow.
とあの子を追っていたわ。あの子を捕まえて一緒の家族になるために。
You're almost there.
家族？
それは深い事情がありそうですね。
It's like, I don't even know how this shit
い
happened,
や
bro.
もうすっごく話が
Y'all are gonna love the
込み入ってまして
part when they went to some alternate dimension thanks to some freaking artifact, bro.
私も一通り知っちゃったし。
Shit was crazy. Ah, they only just learned the full story,
ほ
huh?
ら、君がそこでへこたれ
Must
て
have
て
been
ど
from
う
when
す
they
るの
talked
さ
to。Hayworth.
ヘイワース夫妻の情報も集まったし、あの子の心を開かせるんだろ。
そうよね。
ヘイワース夫妻、ハロルドさんたちのことか。
She's like, actually, we know a thing or two. Because we've seen a
なんで
thing
ロ
or
イド
two.
君たちがその名前を知ってるわけ？
いや、それはこちらのセリフなんだけど。
Say, let's discuss the
どうやら
family
今日
drama.
の出来事を一通り説明した方
Good
が良さそう
idea.
ね。
Very good idea. Yeah, let me read you what I was saying real fast. This moment presents a great dilemma. Should Ren go back to the Hayworths? In my opinion, the happiest option for everyone would be for her to just start a new life, preferably with the Brights. That's true. True. But maybe some visits to the Hayworths if she wants to, you know? Going back to the Hayworths would be awkward for everyone involved. Some crazy minor stuff, names mentioned in a single scene that will come back and you won't even recall you saw before. It's insane. I bet. Hayworths have already made their place with their child's death. If they find out what really happened, it might break them. Sorry, I made their piece. Right. What a dilemma it is, huh? Farmer's insurance? Oh, yes.
そう
Got
いう
him.
わけで、ちょうど君たちと入れ違いで、あの子は帰っていったんだけど。
Base. Let's see. You just missed her. The two of you showed up the right after she'd left.
エステル？
Oh, she. Man, we're gonna have a crying session tonight, bro. Fuck.
やだな。どうしてこんな。
Damn.
エステル。
ごめんね、ヨシラ。それに、ロイド君たちも。でも私、なんて言ったらいいのかわからなくて、捨てられたんじゃないって、ちゃんと愛されていたんだって、あの子がやっと、辛くて悲しくて。辛くて悲しくて。
Bittersweet truth indeed.
ハロルドさんたちの話か。
いくつもの悲しい偶然と誤解があったんだ。その結果、とても過酷な道を歩いてきたあの子は自分自身を騙すことにしてしまった。
It's a mechanism, bro, to guide her mind,
真
protect
実を
herself.
突き止めることを放棄したんだ。でもそれは無理もない話だった。
なるほど。幼いがゆえの自己防衛か。
I'm telling you, bro, Randy must have something familiar
です
situation.
が、それでは前に進めません。それどころか、帰るべき場所にも帰れない。
だからこそ僕たちは彼女が真実に向かい合える勇気を持てるよう
Estelle and Joshua. That's why they're the goats, bro. Oh my god.
真実は悲しかったけれど、そこには確かな愛情もあったから。
Joshua knows how that
だから
feels,
きっ
bro.
と今の彼女なら乗り越えられると思った。
Estelle and others saved him from a similar situation.
もうその必要はないみたいだね。
ああ、少なくとも彼女は全てを理解したみたいだった
Shit,
よ。
and that's the best way, to be honest.
ありがとう、ロイド。それに支援家の皆さんもなんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
Goats! There are too many goats in one room.
気にしないでくれよ。成り行きみたいなものだったし、
Look at that.
あの子には世話になったからさ。
確かにそうね。決めた。最大の障害がなくなった以上、もう手加減してあげないんだから。見てなさい
Oh,
よ。
she ready, bro? She ready to go on a kid hunt
このま
again.
ま外堀を埋め尽くした上で、絶対にうちの子にしちゃうからね。
She said, hide and seek round 3, 4, 5. We'll find you.
すごいな。
いやー、なんだか知らんが、それでこそエステルちゃんだぜ。
That's the Estelle we know
なん
and
と
love.
いうか、まあ、
Mhm.
意気込みは買うけどね。調子に乗った時のエステルほど怖いものはないからな。
True.
任せなさいっての。ロイド君、エリーさん、ティオちゃんにランディさんも改めて私からもお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you. Oh my god.
エステル。
Shit, this is the highest honor, bro. This is the highest honor.
エステルさん、
今後僕たちの力が必要なら、もうお互い警察とか遊撃士とかわだかまりなんてないだろうしね。
He's like, yeah, the shit was dumb anyway. Let's just be friends.
全力で協力させてもらうわ。
You can bet your sweet bippies will come running.
わかった。いざという時は本気で当てにさせてもらうよ。
Oh, I love my new besties. Oh, I love it. Oh, nothing but a happy ending, bro. Afterwards, the SSS, Estelle, Joshua went over to the Long Lao Tavern and bonded over dinner. They discussed the truth behind the incident that happened in the Libero Kingdom. Nah, they finally caught up to the games, as well as various details of the Bracer journey. And the SSS learned of the enigmatic organization known as the Society that Ren is affiliated with. All in all, the group shared a variety of stories and secrets well into the night, bringing the 4th day of the anniversary festival to a close. Oh, pig. That was the best day so far. Man. Shit. Final day. Oh, God. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna rush up to finish this final day tonight. But I'm gonna make time. I'll make time for tomorrow. We can finish this festival, bro. All that in one day, bro. Wow, that was good. That was some good shit, bro. I'm still blown away by everything that went on yesterday, bro. Randy couldn't have said it better. I'm surprised they were able to tell it all in one night. As much as possible, at least.
真相はそれ以上に驚くべきものだったみたいね。それに結社ですか。
Society.
最先端技術でエプスタイン財団や ZCF を超える勢力があるというのは、まさかそのような規模で本当に実在していたなんて。
I think we still yet to see like their whole part 2 blazing whatever plan. We've seen nothing of that yet. I still got my eyes peeled for that.
まあヨシは曰くクロスベルに結社の手はほとんど及んでいないって話だけど、
もしかしたら帝国と共和国の目が他より厳しいからかもしれないわね。両国の諜報関係者も多く入り込んでいるでしょうから。
それはそれで全然嬉しくない話だな。
If it's not one shady undercover organization, it's another.
謎の結社か大国の諜報組織か。はたまた巨大な犯罪。
The world is fucked, Randy. It's everywhere.
も厄介なのは変わらねえか。
ですね。
チャース、ライムス運送会社です。
Rhymes Deliveries, what you got for us?
あなたは
It's you.
昨日の運送
The
会社
brother who was freaking the fuck out yesterday. What's up, my man?
いや、昨日はお疲れ様。
Billy.
でもよかったよ。あの子が無事見つかって。
Yes, let's just watch that YouTube summary
親
of
御
Sky
さん心
Trilogy.
配してただろ
Like, damn, that shit was crazy.
それはもう
あんたの方は会社にどやされなかったか。
Yeah, you know, didn't get sued or nothing,
う。配
right?
達が遅れたことは警備隊の人に文句言われたけどさ、親父、社長の方からはそこまでお咎めはされなかったぜ。
By my dad. Oh, so your dad's the
ちゃんと社内をチェ
company
ックしようっ
CEO,
て
huh?
一発原稿もらっちまったけどさ。
まあその程度で済んで幸いだったかもしれませんね。
違いない。おっと、昨日の確認をしに来たんじゃないんだ。あんたたちにお届け物だよ。
警察本部からですか？
いや、なんでも朝一番で速達で入ったらしいけど。
Express delivery, huh? What we got? Lloyd received a small
これ
package.
は
随分小さなものだけど。
Extremely
それじゃ
tiny.
確かに渡したぜ。配達があるんで俺はこれで失礼するよ。
お疲れさん。
また迷子に忍び込まれないよ。
肝に銘じとくよ。
Bro, Billy's voice is like exponentially louder than everybody else. Bro he's too genki, bro.
それで結局誰からなんだ。
差出人の名前がある。キティからみたいだ。
From Kitty. Ren-chan.
レンさんから。
Ren-san. What you got for us? Lloyd opened the package and removed its contents. A card with a written message accompanied by a set of jet black cards. Oh?
そのカードをプレゼントするわ。
Hey, didn't we see this in the database?
面白い出物があるみたいだから覗きに行こうと思ってたんだけど。有効に使ってちょうだいね。
The Golden Rose card. Oh shit.
シュバルツオークションの
The Schwarze Auction. Oh brother, shit's about to go down in this auction, bro. I can already tell. Whew.
どうしてあの子が
How'd she get her hands on something like this, bro? It's Ren, bro.
確か
It's Ren.
各国の VIP にしか送られない招待カードだったよな。
それ以
Ren
前
just
に
did us a huge solid, right?
どうして
Damn.
私たちがこれに関心を持っているのを知って
Hey
いた
man,
ん
she
で
knows
すか？
everything. She's Kitty, bro. SSS has made a powerful friend connection. Thank God, bro. They need some help sometimes to navigate through this effed up world. Billy's hair hasn't gone gray.
あ
Insane,
の子に
right?
関しては深く考えても仕方なさそうだ。それよりこのカード本物だと思うか？
Seems like it.
そうね。高級感のあるあつらえといい、本物である可能性は高いと思うわ。
金色のバラの刻印。本物の金箔が使われていますね。
本日夜7時。
Damn, it's
保養地
tonight?
ミシュラムの
Oh shit.
ハルトマン議長邸にて開催か。
なあ、みんな
Hey guys.
課長にはあんな風に釘を刺されたばかりだけど、
皆まで言わないでロイド。
Let's do it.
末前食わぬはなんとやらってやつだな。
All thanks to young
課
lady's
長が今日
generosity.
も本部に出ていて幸いでした。
みんな俺のわがままに付き合わせる形になると思うんだけど。
Nah.
勘違いしないで。
Nah, we all want to know what's going
私
on.
はある意味あなた以上にシュバルツオークションに興味がある。
Oh yeah.
私の属していた世界に近い人たちが集まるみたいだし。
I want to know
私
too.
は純粋にオークションへの好奇心ですね。レンさんが言っている面白い出物というのも気になります。
俺はゴージャスでセレブなパーティーそのものに興味があるな。うまいもんを飲み食いしてセレブで高めなお姉さんともお近づきになれるチャンス。
Oh, he is a frat boy after all.
みんな今日は最終日だ。
The final day of the
昼
festival.
までに一通り仕事
The
を
moon is coming down.
港湾区の水上バス乗り場に行こう。本当にオークションに潜入するかミシュランに行って考えたい。
ええ、わかったわ。
All right.
そんじゃ残った仕事をとっとと
Alright, we're gonna handle a little bit of support quests, checking with Crossbell, and then maybe we can take a little peek of what we got coming up.
端末もチェックしま
Sounds
しょ
like
う
a。good idea to me. Whew. What a day we have ahead of us, I can already tell. Maze Mountain Path, okay, we can kill that. And urgent request. Oh, serious matter at City Hall. I'm requesting the SS serious matter, huh? Serious patter matter? Alright, we'll stop. Stop. Save. Man, thanks Ren for giving us a Schwarze Auction invitation. Hello. Let me just go ahead and pull this up. Alright, guide says we can... Let's go check in with the NPCs real fast, shall we? Ooh, I'm excited for the auction. We've been hyping that up for quite a while. Not much going around here. You can enter the department store and speak to the manager for a little scene. Okay. Department store. Manager, what you got? Whew. A lot of shit happened in this chapter, bro. Even in just this day in particular. Jeez. We're having an anniversary festival closing sale. They open 2 hours longer than usual. Later tonight, our stores will be holding a massive sale on their most popular items. Give me a second, guys. I gotta drink some water. Alright. Here's tonight. All our stores are putting a massive sale. It certainly does sound tempting, but here it goes. We have some pressing business over at Michelin today. Sorry that I'm depriving you of this opportunity, guys. You were giving us that sincere of an apology over some sale. Well, we're such pros are having crappy timing, it's almost kind of funny. I'm not laughing. Tio said, enough. Stop. Get some help. Alright, while we're here, if you did the fishing from yesterday, I can buy the Ilya poster. Too bad, I did not do that. I can now purchase Crossbow Time issue 5. Okay, let's check that out. Crossbow Times issue 5, hell yeah. Here we are. Oops, I don't need to buy 2 of those. Let's take a look at that real fast. Okay, good to see that I still got all the back alley Dr. Glenn's so far. Okay, let's go ahead and read the Crossbow issue 5. A look back at the festival. Today's the final day of the festival. In this special edition, we will review the highlights. Day 1, Arkanseal's latest performance. The golden sun, silver moon enraptures audience with an experience they can never forget. Show business professionals have come from all over Zemuria to negotiate with the troupe. We will keep you informed of any future developments. Heated battle downtown. Oh, that's right. For reasons unknown, a battle race was held in the downtown district. Its racers include delinquents, 2 bracers, and even the special support section. 2-person teams ran around downtown and clashed violently, capturing the attention of many. And would you believe the winner was a special support section? Though there were admittedly noise complaints from some citizens, it seems most were glad for the entertainment, judging by the joy on the onlookers and participant faces. Hey, that's a dub for the SSS, I'll take it. Day 3, International Symposium. Symposium took place at the reception hall in City Hall. Many opinions were heard in response to its themes Crossbell's present and future, including the need to strengthen trade further, and the reformation of state laws. And number 4, the parade. Ah, so this is the Mishi, huh? Damn, I would've showed up for that shit. How the fuck you fit in that car, bro? The customary annual parade was taken to a whole new level this year. Even Michelin's mascot character, Mishi, joined in the celebration. Excitement was through the roof. Nah, I know Tio mad as fuck she wasn't able to see this shit. And now, the final day. Today is the final day of the festival. Many people have special plans for this last hurrah. Maybe you'll splurge some mirror to stay the night at Michelin. Maybe you'll pass the time solemnly during Mass at the Crossbell Cathedral. Or perhaps you'll even attend the closing ceremony at City Hall. The annual anniversary festival is something citizens and tourists alike should experience without any regrets. Lastly, visit the Michelin Resort. Michelin's fame as a tourism destination began 2 years ago after a theme park project was funded by the IBC. Michi, the mascot, is becoming wildly popular, and with every passing year, the number of people visiting Michelin on the final day of the festival jumps even higher. The ferry service to Michelin is free, courtesy of the IBC. Alright, we know what we're doing, bro. It's time to visit Michelin, bro. Slam Jam saying, thank you for the stream. Good luck with the rest. Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. I would presume that I won't be doing too much more story today. Mainly probably just the urgent request, but we'll see. I'm definitely gonna make some time for tomorrow so I can finish off this chapter and see what comes next, because things are really heating up in terms of the personal conflicts and how the relationships are developing. So I can't keep myself away from the developments, bro. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Take care and have a good one. All right, what's next? I am going to oh, I can probably upgrade my armor on the second floor. Yeah, let me check that out actually. Damn, what a chapter, huh? Festivals, things always go down in the festivals, bro. And we have yet to see all of it. Floral dress. Damn, I got hella mirror for that. Maybe Tio wants that. Tio want that? I'll consider it. It's pretty damn expensive, bro. 4,000? I can talk to Michelle in the Bracer Guild. Let's do that. Hello, Bracer Guild. Take me there. East Street. Oops. East Street. Hello, Michelle. Hey there, sweeties. Y'all heading out somewhere? Yeah, we got some work to take care of. Oh, yeah? Well, that's fine. Don't pay me any mind. I shouldn't stick my nose into police affairs. Definitely wouldn't end well. I don't know what you all are up to, but I hope it all goes nice and easy. Thanks, Michelle. He's suspicious of us. Sharp as always. Enemy, he's not the enemy, but you know. Estelle and Joshua at the cathedral. Okay. Maybe they're praying for luck whenever it comes to their their Ren situation. On the second floor, you can find Bracer, Scott, and Wenzel. Let's see if the guy did say about what went down yesterday. Michelle told me that if I finish up all my assigned work now, I won't have to go on a business trip next week. Wait, Wenzel, did you? I really stated that I enjoy going on trips occasionally, but since the hectic festival period is over, I want you to spend time with your fiancé. Aww. Bros. Now that's a real one right there. Make time for your lover. Good buddies. Over at Long Long, I can find Lynn. Talking to Kilika. Okay, let's see what the hell Kilika's up to. What's up, girl? Been quite some time, hasn't it, Lynn? You've grown so much, I almost didn't recognize you. Well, of course. It's been about 8 years. Damn, they got history. Hey, stop giving Ellie the backshots, but chill. If I don't think I'll ever be able to forget the day we had our fight. Wait, I don't think I'll ever be able to forget the day that we had our fight. It's still vividly etched into my mind as if it was only moments ago. It certainly was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't know Kilika and Lynn were acquainted. They seem very close. You think Kilika's a practitioner of title? I had my suspicions that she was more than she was laying on to be. Little do you know it, brother. Hurt. You know who her dad is, bro? What? You're seriously not going to go to greet those two? Just when you finally came to visit Crossbell, too. I'm sorry, but I'll have to respectfully decline. Don't forget that I've long retired from that role. But regardless, please pass on my highest of regards to them. Bit disappointing, though. I'm sure they'd be excited to hear from you. Yeah, Joshua and Estelle would love to see you. Then again, you know, she moving on with her life. Fair enough. She don't gotta meet it just because she was previously a bracer position, right? I've heard tales of your exploits, but one quick glance, I know you've grown into a fine bracer. I've also noticed the fact that your enthusiastic mannerisms have not changed a bit. Aw. What about you, Kilika? What have you been up to? Oh, you know, let's just say that there hasn't been a dull moment in my life. 'Tis the life of Kilika, after all. Alright, let's go downtown district. Downtown district. Ashley. Let's talk to Ashley. What about you, kid? What do you gotta say? It's the festival. Man, I really want to go too, but the store's not gonna take care of itself. Too bad for me, I guess. Yeah. I didn't like it one bit. My gut's telling me that there's something real shady going down. Likely because of that whole shindig Ravash has been hyping up. Shindig? You wouldn't be talking about the Schwarze Auction, would you? The heck? You guys know about it too? I think Marconi started hosting that thing 7 or 8 years ago. A bunch more creeps started popping out the woodwork when it comes around. It's all thanks to him. 7 or 8 years ago, huh? I don't like it one bit. High society auctions, bro. The only other time we had like some sort of high society auction party thingy like that was the beginning of Sky 3rd. Man, when Kevin was all sly with the shit, that was cool. Okay, let's talk to... I can upgrade over at Guillaume if I wanted to. That's okay. We'll do that later. We'll do weapon upgrades later. Maybe near endgame we'll use our U material. Harbor District. Talk to Mithra, the one at the food stall outside Hayworth's building, and she'll give you the snow gelato. Harbor District. Let's just fast travel there, even though it was right there. Mithra. Hello, Pyra. Today's the last day of the anniversary festival. Here's a little something for me. Oh yeah, snow gelato. I'll take that. Next, IBC. I can go talk to Maria Bell. Maria Bell. My rich bestie. What's going on? Oops, we are on the same floor. Dummy. Maria Bell. I wonder if we're gonna say something else. I can't imagine what fate is in store for us if we scratch. Okay, no, same thing, same thing. Alright, I'll see to these documents personally. Handle the reports for the bank and the investment division if you could, please. Okay, I'll have them ready to present you at the next board meeting. Oh, are you looking for my father? I'm afraid he's on another business trip. Of course, he dumped the remainder of his work onto me. Splendid performance as always, father. Does he normally do that? Yes, one of his most unique talents is to delegate his work onto others. It's practically become second nature for me to take care of it at this point. Poor girl. It's basically like a secretary in training or whatever. Alright, let's go to the admin district and entertainment district. Apparently, there's 2 places we can go to. Oops. We can talk to Fran. Okay. Entertainment first in Arc in CL. Welcome everybody, thank you for coming. However, I regret to inform you that Ilya and Rishi are currently occupied. We should be the ones apologizing. Everybody's busy with preparations, right? Well, it's not like we needed them for anything urgent. We can drop by here another time. I agree. We should leave. Our apologies for the disturbance. Shit, okay. Next time. Admin district. Apparently I can talk to Fran. Where's he? We're at the home stretch. Just one more day of the anniversary festival to go. Keep up the good work, guys. We'll get through this together. Thanks for the support, Fran. I suppose we cannot tell her that our most difficult task is yet to come. It's probably best not to mention that. Nobody needs to know about that damn auction but us. Even you, Raymond. Closing ceremony, huh? Save. Back alley. I can talk to Garant. Evan Durant. Did I report the Crossbell sites yet? Or did I gotta talk to Fran for that? Not Fran, Grace? I think I gotta go talk to Grace for that, huh? Back alley. Hi, Grace. It's fine. Last day of the anniversary festival. Grace? Oh, it's my little ducklings. Jeez, you startled me. Cut me some slack here. They give you time off? As if. I'll just take a teensy little break. And besides, I'm covering that big closing ceremony this evening. Truth be told, I've been itching to investigate an entirely different place tonight. Different place? Don't tell me. She must be aware of the auction's existence as well. Oh shit. What? You say? When you've taken enough photos for the request, scurry back over to the CNS receptionist. Oh, okay. The voice is completely different, but the tone itself sounds familiar. What is she talking about? What voice is she talking about? Hello? And I can also talk to him out, sure, why not? I'm gonna go report to the CNS real fast. close up shop. Damn, they're really wrapping up this festival. Let's go ahead and go to CNS is in the, oh fuck, where the fuck is it again? I think it's in the East Street? No. Fuck. No, it's not. It's in the Harbor District, that's right. Here we are. Submit my photos. Alright. Yes. And here's the Orbital camera. Shit. I wanted to keep it. That's okay. Welcome back, guys. The photos are brought. Let's take a peek. The rustic landscape of Old America Road. This one glass fills me with tranquility. And this one's the flower garden. Delicious honey is to die for. Wow, these mysterious ruins hang over by the luminous river. Remove the monsters from the equation, this would be the ideal date spot. The heck would you even take this? Emptiness brings about a soothing tranquility. Here's the money shot. Wouldn't be a sightseeing tour without Maine's Mountain Path waterfall. It truly is a sight to behold, isn't it? You even managed to take a snapshot of the railway. The one near West Crossbell Highway. I've seen my fair share of train fanatics out in the city. Glad we got a photo of it. And is this Stargazer the Tower? Not exactly the safest place, but it's still a nice and quiet spot from the city. Whoa! Ruins? You're telling me there's a place like this on the Maine's Mountain Path? Looks like some kind of ancient temple. I could feel the mystery oozing from it. You're kidding me! None of our records feature a ruin like this on the ancient battlefield. Definitely gives me that middle-aged fortress vibe. If we can convince the bracers to guard this place, it would be a wonderful tourist attraction. Masterfully done, Ellie. This is the kind of work that puts most professionals to shame. Ellie, we gotta start going into photography. I better start looking at a way to convince Ellie to replace Ryan's. I think that's a little too much. We'll leave you enjoyed them. Masterfully done. Alright. Totally set. A nifty little introduction. Glad to hear that, Grace. It was wise to trust in the eye of a detective. Maybe you guys should consider changing careers. Maybe in the next life, bro. Anyways, you really say Mexican. I'll keep you guys on speed dial. Alright. Very good. Very nice. Man, leave it to Grace to submit a request that works up a sweat. I hadn't held a camera in so long. It was actually pretty fun taking those pictures. I actually don't mind doing requests like this every once in a while. Same here. And on the other hand, keeping up with Grace can become exhausting after a while. Yeah, you can say that again. Alright, that completes that quest. Let's go ahead and submit that. Please and thank you. Alright. We still need to kill a Maine's Mountain Path dude and go to City Hall. Do that urgent request. Let me... what else can we do? West Street. West Street. Talk to Oscar in the bakery. Hey, Oscar. Hey, I heard you managed to find the kid. What a relief. I bet his parents were worried sick from losing him in that insane crowd. Certainly were. I'm just glad it all turned out okay. Quick question for you, Oscar. Have you ever been to Michelin? I'm afraid not. I'm not particularly interested in those theme parks. I think Wendy's gone a whole lot of times now, though. Oh, I see. May not really be my thing, but I've been hearing all about how huge of a hit Michelin is these days. It's become a staple for dates and family outings. Oh my god, I wonder if they're gonna give us the option to like, we're gonna take out on a date at Michelin. I can see that happening, bro. Persona-like, you know? Alright, and let's go talk to Grimwood. It better be like the most banging park in the world. I think it's an amusement park, right? That's what they've been saying. Hello everyone, Harold already filled me in on everything. Happy to hear that you found Colin before any harm could have come to him. You're certainly relieved that we did. I wonder if the dependable lawyer that they were talking about is Grimwood. By the way, Mr. Grimwood, you wouldn't have to be the lawyer that... Oh my god, that's what I was just saying, Lloyd. Alright, I promise I didn't pre-play this game, bro. I'm just throwing this shit out in the wind and it gets confirmed 10 seconds later. You wouldn't have to be the lawyer that helped Mr. Hayworth in the past, would you? Can't say I did all that much. I just helped him draft up a debt adjustment plan. Back then, he was in deep with a corrupt, mafia-backed loan shark. His interest rates were hardly what I would call fair, so I lent him my aid. That must have really turned things around for him. Mafia-backed, huh? Guess there's really nothing Ravache isn't willing to stoop to. They truly are quite the despicable lot. Wallet check. Keys check. Serious final days of the festival, I figured that Pete and I should take some time to stroll around the city. Yeah, get that kid out of here, bro. He needs to live life. Games become more Persona-like the longer they go on. I see. Hopefully it doesn't lose its uniqueness, I guess. Like I said before in stream, there's something about the Trails series that is very unique to it that I enjoy. Can I put my finger on it? No. I hope it doesn't lean too much into the Persona-esque features or whatever, but we'll see. Maybe if they do, and it's like maybe it'll be tasteful about it, they don't lose its identity, but I would feel that they wouldn't. I trust that they don't. By that I mean, when I play a Trails game, I expect Trails vibes, I guess. We'll see. You'll find out if that's good or bad eventually. Alright, we'll see about that. Shit, I mean, I guess when the times change, what people yearn for Persona everything. I'm kidding. Let's see. Cathedral. You can find Estelle and Joshua near the entrance to the graveyard. Okay. Are they visiting somebody at the graveyard? Hold up, let me go check. Okay, where the hell's the damn I think it's on the Mains Mountain Path? Yeah, that's right. We'll see. We shall see about that, guys. Cathedral. Near the entrance to the great... Oh, kiddos. Oh my god. Joshua and Estelle playing with kids again. I don't buy it. Wow. Kids always disrespecting Estelle, bro, until she goes and saves their asses, bro. Are you gonna say the same thing? I think I'm getting tired of playing Tamil. Hey, Tamil, stop messing with those girls. You're just bothering them. Come on, we should go home already. Hey, Joshua. They look like they're having fun, don't they? Well, we came to deliver something to the Archbishop, but as expected, Estelle got caught up playing with the kids. Seems to be quite into it. They're clearly very fond of Estelle. Tell me about it. Kids have always been drawn to her for as long as I can remember. So much so, you could probably call it just another one of her many talents. You know what that means, brother? Stop. Thank you so much for yesterday. Both Estelle and I felt like we were carrying the weight of the world on our shoulders for a while there. Oh my god, near the top of that. So, thanks. Oh, no, we really didn't do anything that special. Hey, you can thank us by making sure to catch that devilish little girl. Well, we'll do our best. Festival's finally coming to a close. Fortunately, today's not as crazy as yesterday, so let's give it our all, guys. Definitely. Probably not the best time to bring up the auction. Yeah, they've been through a lot too. Listen up, kiddos. Come on, single file line. They aren't listening at all. If that's the case, if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, Estelle, someone's having fun. You're having our own little fun over there. We love to see. If you don't cut it out, I'll bring out the tickle barrage. Bro, crackheads, bro. They're crackheads. But it's always nice to see them doing well around the kiddos. Hey, what are your guys' children coming out to? Yeah, it's okay. They gotta get married. Yeah, y'all can get married. Bro, imagine the Joshua and Estelle wedding. That'd be crazy. We would love to see it. Alright, Saint Ursula. I gotta go back to Saint Ursula real fast. Talk to a couple people. Actually, no, let me check on the Archbishop. Is he doing good? Hey, brother. Once tonight's mass comes to a close, so will our activities for the anniversary festival. Many found their way to our parish this week. I pray that Arios will be with them in their endeavors. Endeavor. Okay, that's that. Saint Ursula. Okay, let's go to Ursula Road. Go to Saint Ursula College. Yeah. Enter the building on the left, go up to the second floor and enter the room to get back alley Dr. Glenn. Second floor, they say. Estelle. Give me the doctor. Where's that back alley doctor? You? I read this book about a doctor thinking it might make for good reference material. It doesn't. I wish it covers some actual medical practice, but that's what you get when you're mixing with typical fiction. Sorry about that, brother. Get yourself a non-fiction doctor book next time, I suppose. Okay. Next. That's about it. When you're ready, go ahead and do the request. A pretty short request. Okay. Sounds good to me. Here we go. Let's do the monster extermination request first. That one would be easier to do. Mains Mountain Path monster extermination, which is right over. Oops. Where is it? Go to the bus stop to the doll studio, and from there head across the waterfalls into the tunnel. Okay. Oh, shit. Nice stretch. Did a big stretch. Let's go to Mains Mountain Path. Go to the doll studio. And go into the tunnels. And we should be able to see the monster. Tunnels are to the left. Oh, I wonder if I can take down that monster. I'll try it off stream. Oh, dodge you. Are you here? Yes, you are. Alright. Nothing like hunting down monsters and serving up smiles. Oh, fuck, I did not see that guy. Oops. Hey, at least you guys craft points up. Good, very nice. Up here, okay, save. We are 35, almost 36 hours into the game. We're doing solid on time. Holy fuck, what the hell is that? That is a big motherfucker, okay. Exterminate him. Arrest the criminal. Yeah, look at this criminal in the ground, bro. He needs to go. Let's go ahead and battle scope him. Feathered Mole and the Grand Mole. Hey, Grand Mole. Weak to fire, huh? Large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Its sharp claws are venomous. Venomous, huh? Should I equip some anti-poison? Next time. Alright, whose craft am I gonna use? Let's go for Tios. Feathered Mole, large mole monster that makes its nest underground. Its claws are venomous. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah. Nice. Awful. Oh. Alright. I think they're all weak to... we'll try it anyway. What up? Alright, the little guys aren't resistant. That's fine. I would like to... Dark matter, yo. Why not? Get in there, buddy. Live, Lloyd, live. Alright, very nice. Fire, right? Yeah, fire. Let's get that heat wave on. I want to see Galleon Tower. You know what? It's time to see Galleon Tower. How does that look like? Large area of effect. Blind. Oh, that takes a while to cast. That's okay. Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, where the fuck did this guy come from? This guy brand new? Brand new. Did this guy just pop in? Alright, let's go ahead and res, bro. We have a res, right? Yeah, we do. She straight up summons a whole ass tower, bro. I didn't think it was literal. God damn, and then shit rains. Bro, wreaking havoc over the land. You ever just casually summon a tower, bro? Tio, you're insane for that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take this moment to heal you up. No wonder he is calling so many allies. Alright. Get this done. No need to worry, no need to worry. What to do? Energy circle. Cures ailments and stat down. A recovery field removes ailments. How large is this circle? Oh, pretty big. I'll keep that in mind for the next battle.
ドライブ開始。さてと。エニグマクド。よっしゃ。こいつはどうだ。やあ。聖なる目が助かりました。
I need to start using her heal more. Alright, and done. Oh, there's one more dude. Hey, brother.
そこです。
任せてくれ。エニグマ行くぜ。
Randy, beat this mole into the ground. Thank you.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Whoa, level 27. Ellie learns Drake Bell. Alright, Drake Bell, I see. Cool. We're now level 27. I won't say no to that. Okay, let us go to Crossbell, submit that, and start the urgent request. Maybe we'll take a little peek at what awaits us for tonight's auction. And tomorrow we can conclude with the auction, because I can anticipate that shit's gonna go down there. I can already tell. And I don't want to have to rush that for the last parts of the stream. So, plus, I'd say we did a lot in terms of story and developments. Day 4, that shit was packed, bro. Oh man, the whole Ren thing is still so peak still. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, SSS. Take a look over here. Please report this. Not too bad. Detective 6 class. I'll take that. And save. Okay. Let's go do the urgent request from City Hall. Let's do that. Seems someone stole the gigantic statue here. Oh god. How the fuck did someone steal a statue? Urgent request from City Hall, so that would be admin district. Do I gotta talk to you? No. Who do I talk to? Is this? Oh, yeah, it was something here, right? That's what it was? Oh, sweet Arios, what am I gonna do? Oh, I recognize you. You're this SSS, alright? Yes, we are. Is everything alright, sir? I can tell that you're in a bit of a panic. Some gone missing? Actually, yes. Something really important was stolen. So it was a case of theft after all. Telling me someone had the stones to steal from City Hall? I figured the festival would bring its fair shares of problems, but man, tell us what was stolen, sir. You remember the giant statue that used to... Who fucking steal this giant-ass statue? Now you mention it does feel more spacious than usual. Guys, don't tell me it's motherfucking Phantom Thief B again, bro. Please, can we go one game without a theft like that, bro? I still remember in first time he stole a big-ass chandelier. I'm like, okay, who the fuck can steal that, bro? Who else can do it? I can hardly believe it myself. The statue is known as the Saint's Prayer, a renowned sculptor crafted it when Crossbell State was founded. Ah, the very same Saint's Prayer by the famous Magnus Hector. Hector FE7 mentioned. The Magnus Opus of one of the greatest sculptors. Oh yeah, that sounds like prime target for a certain Phantom Thief. A little ironic that Republic and America, what the fuck? Imperial factions hold so much power over it, died under its protection. Well said, miss. But indeed, the statue is incredibly important to City Hall. We consider it to be the pride of Crossbell State. You and YouTube saying, is our favorite thief back? Please leave me alone. Why do you gotta steal every single game, bro? Many guests will be here for the closing ceremony. To display such negligent behavior during a joyous occasion would be an utter disgrace. Definitely, Crossbell will become a joke on the international stage. And the CPD would take a heavy blow. I can see the headlines already. Alright, we gotta deal with this. Randy, please consider thinking before you add any unnecessary stress. Sorry about that. Kinda just slipped out. Still, there's a very real possibility it could all come true. Please don't let it come down to that. The Crossbell Times already loves to write on the various scandals here at City Hall. I think we should get started on the investigation. That being said, do you have any idea who the perpetrator might be? Well, actually, this was left at the scene of the crime. I swear to God. There's gonna be a calling card. Yeah, there it is. This should look exactly the same as we're used to. Phantom Thief B, you wanna... Ah! Special support section with my riddles. I challenge you to a game of wisdom and wits. Him with the riddles again. For the starting key, lift your eyes up with the city's beloved symbol to see not the time, but the darkened night sky. Phantom Thief B. We will never know rest, y'all. We will never know rest. Phantom Thief B! Oh, Lloyd heard the comings and goings, bro. I never expected him to come to Crossbell. I wonder if Joshua and Estelle had mentioned him. Ah, I guess not. Who does this guy think he is? Why does a thief get to give himself some slick nickname? Wait a sec. I heard that name before. I heard that name in passing. You two are familiar with him, yes? Well, he is so fucking infamous, bro. I've heard a few rumors. He's an infamous thief known across the continent for his exploits. Elusive and mysterious, and responsible for the theft of countless works of art, primarily in the Empire. This is the man, Phantom Thief B. His modus operandi is to send a calling card to his victims to taunt them, and he has yet to be caught in the act a single time. You know what? That's true. Because as much as we've found him in the Ouroboros Society and, you know, beat his ass and stuff, we've never seen him steal, I don't think. I don't think so. His arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. The strange part is, some people regard him as a hero. So, the infamous thief has issued us a challenge. That is actually the reason why I called you here instead of Bracer Guild. The calling card clearly stated the SSS by name. You want a piece of us? Well, he wants to start a fight with everybody. SSS, CPD, Bracer Guild, my god. Starting to sound like it might actually be fun. Hey Lloyd, I don't really care if this guy is some infamous thief, but we gotta take him down. Right, but don't forget there's a missing statue we need to retrieve. Let's accept his challenge head on, everybody. How the hell are we gonna bring that statue here? The riddle says we need to find the city's beloved symbol. We should begin by determining what it is. Sounds like it's time to hit the streets. I can already hear his cocky ass voice, bro. Oh my god. Here we go. Nevertheless, we give us a series of riddles. Okay, I'm gonna read this guide. Riddles take us to certain places across Crossbell where we get another riddle. There are several of them and pretty fun to figure out. This is one I recommend I try to do without reading the guide. Too bad. I do not want to do that. Oh, thank you, Celestia Heavy. Am I reading that right? Hold on, let me make sure I can read you. Celestial Heavenly, sorry. Celestial Heavenly for joining the P Brethren on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a great time. Hopefully your day is going well. Right now we're on the final day of the anniversary festival. I have about like no less than an hour left to stream, so I'm assuming I'm gonna be finishing up this little quest. Maybe starting a little bit on what goes on in the next story beat, and we're gonna finish the rest of the chapter out tomorrow. Hello. Appreciate it. Wow, look at that. Look, you repping the emotes. Thanks for using the emotes. I appreciate it. Looks so good, right? Hello. You are doing well. Flushja P bro. I see it. Very nice. Tofty on YouTube saying Phantom Thief. Well, persona mention right here. Blue Long is the true main character of the franchise. He's gonna show up in every single game, isn't he, bro? He's gonna taunt us with new riddles every single game. God damn it. We will never know rest. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna read this guide. I don't think I've ever done any of the Phantom Thief B side quests without the guide, so it will be no different here. Let's read it. He first tells us about the city's beloved symbol and the night sky. Okay, let me think for a little bit. I'm gonna say it's something to do with Arc and Ciel. Alright, that's my prediction. Let's see. Well, we know that the city symbol is the bell in the center square, but the night sky, if you look under the bell, it's really dark in there, huh? Alright, never mind. I was wrong. It's not Arc and Ciel. Of course, the Crossbell icon is the bell of Crossbell. Okay, so underneath there. So I guess we gotta go into the geofriend. Nah, you're right about that. Still can't believe those kiddos fell down there, bro. From the very beginning. Okay, maybe not this one. I need to go inside the geofront from station. Oh no, that's right. Bum. Yeah, get out of the way, mobs. You're not even worth my time anymore. Oh, I say as I literally bump into this guy. Okay. One shot. No reaction. Bum. Geofront theme is such a bop, bro. Okay, here we go. Oh, ding my head. Randy, you fucking doofus, bro. Wow, it's pitch black inside of the bell. I can hardly see a thing. Perhaps this is the night sky the riddle was referencing. That would also make the bell of Crossbell the symbol we're looking for. I think I see a card inside the bell, Lloyd. I think you're right. Give me a moment. Holy, you saw them hops? A card was affixed near the top of the bell. How the fuck did he get that? For the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water, known only to the dazzling ones. Pristine waters. Another riddle. Pristine water. The lake. I don't know. Any lake. Shit. I don't know. Okay, let me go back into the geofriend. Can I exit from? I think I can exit from here. No. It's gonna be the elevator. Yeah. Okay. No. I'm just gonna go back the way I came from. Phantom Thief B. I wonder when he's gonna start taking center stage again. Oh, I keep on bumping into these holes. Alright, let's go out. Clever riddle, man. Okay. This one's a bit more complicated. Oasis of pristine water. Well, pristine water is pretty much clean water, tap water. Where can we find a lot? I first thought of the fountain, but that's the view for everyone. It's actually in the fishing guild. Bro, I never would have guessed that, bro. I would have thought it was referring to like a lake or something. Okay, let's go to the fishing guild. Apparently there's gonna... Yeah, I don't... I've never been up here. Shit. Oh, this tank of water is enormous. The fish appear to be swimming peacefully. Actually, now that I've taken a better look, their scales look like they reflect light and sparkle. And I'll say oasis of pristine water. This might be our next target. Aha! How the fuck are we gonna get in there? It's in the tank! Is there something I can help you with? Yeah, you mind if I just dive in there? Sorry to make sure an important card of ours fell into this tank. The heck? Sorry, Coupon. Looks like it'd be kind of challenging. You'd probably have to snag it with a hook. Ah, smart. I can't go in there myself. I was afraid of that. I guess we need a pretty experienced fisherman. Yeah, I'm already here. I'll fish the blasted thing out for you. Should have called the Baron a piece of cake. Oh my god, is that you, Estelle? Try to make extra work for you, Coupon. No big, I can do stuff like this with my eyes shut. So, what's up with the card? Well, really is a bit of a long story. Nah, oh whatever. He don't give a fuck, bro. Just give me the card. Come on, Lloyd, hurry up and read that sucker. Alright, let's see what we got. 9714919. Examine the... Sorry, I accidentally skipped that. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. This one doesn't make the least bit of sense to me. What are all those numbers at the top for? It's perhaps some code? Like, maybe it's entirely possible these numbers correspond to letters? Maybe. Makes sense. Alright. What's next, man? What the fuck does that mean? Save. I am not the Riddler I was when I played Professor Layton, bro. That was ages ago. I can't solve these riddles no more. The numbers they give us are letters. And they spell Ignis. I guess. I guess I see it. Head on over to Ignis in downtown district. Well, I guess Tio led us toward that direction. You just gotta be a little bit more out of the box. Think a little bit more outside the box to put that in there. So we gotta go into the Ignis. Okay, who do we gotta talk to? Downtown district. Examine the large speaker. This is such a blue blanc thing, bro. He putting shit everywhere. I found it. If we match those numbers to the respective letters in the alphabet, it would spell out Ignis. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. Ah. Yes, this big old speaker does pump out some pretty rude noise. Indeed, but we still haven't found the statue. I still think it's so crazy that for the most part, Phantom Thief B kind of just does this shit on his own. Like, with the amount of crazy shit that he be stealing and stuff, I think that he just does it all on his own is pretty neat. I'll give him that much. Alright, what's next? For the next key, locate the entrance leading to the White Falcon, a place where time is carried away. White Falcon, huh? Sure isn't holding back on these riddles. The White Falcon is the Burl Snatcher bird. You know, the country responsible for the non-aggression pact? It's impossible that this clue isn't related to them in some way. Maybe we gotta talk to Joshua and Estelle, maybe? Maybe they'll know something about that? Hey, punks, the hell you think you're doing? Sorry, Walt, didn't mean to walk in here unannounced. Just finishing a task. Yeah, finished? I'll show you who's finished. Alright, let's get out of here. Leave me alone. Don't think you can come in here and screw around just because it's the anniversary fest. What the hell do you think you're doing behind my seat? I just want to know how that man managed to stick the riddle back here without Walt realizing. Alright. We're not gonna get our ass beat again by that man Wald. Alright, what's the next one? The bird. The liberal birds. For this one, the entrance to the White Falcon It's the airport. What the fuck? I'm so dumb, bro. I didn't even think of these things. Alright, let's go to the Ursula Road and head to inside the airport. I don't think I've even been in here yet. Usually they're telling me like, yeah, we don't have any business here. Whoa, look at that airship. BOBCAT vibes? Don't tell me that's the BOBCAT, bro. That'd be crazy. That should look pretty much like the BOBCAT though. Okay, well, let's see. Pendant these bees clue mentioned the white falcon, which is Libro's national bird. By the entrance to the white falcon, he must have been referring to the Crossbell airport, where there are daily flights to Libro. All that's left is a place where time is carried away, huh? Let's keep that detail in mind. Shall we begin? Yeah, let me explore this place a little bit. I've never seen it yet. Oh my god, those guys are from a shipping company, but for some reason they don't look the part. Are you here? Josette? Don? Kyle? Arios? Alright, that's not who I expected to see. It's them! It's the BOBCAT! Yo, where are you guys? Yo. I love those guys. Hold on. Roscoe. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that was one of the names. Man, they love to throw the long jobs at me, huh? I guess the boss ain't here. It's just you know, the other workers, but still. Here, I'll leave this one to you. Right outside the airport, there's a local shipping company named Rhyme Deliveries. Didn't the boss's friends come to Crossbell? Josette, where are you? Man, if she wasn't so loaded with work, I bet her ladyship would have wanted to see them. Oh man, I want to see her. So they can fight again, bro. It's been too long. Ricardo Milos. Hi. Excuse me, have you seen a card around here? Card? Not a claim check? Sorry, I can't think of anything that matches the description. If you need the lost and found, you want to check the ticket counter. Will do. Ticket counter, huh? Oh! Is that what I think it is? Unbelievable. What the fuck? Didn't expect to show up there of all places. This B guy sure puts a lot of work into theatrics. Man, little do you know, bro. Find the mark of splendid correspondence. It's not over! The mark of splendid correspondence, okay? Another riddle. Great. This gotta be one of his longest riddles yet, bro. I don't know why I even got my hopes up. Mark of splendid correspondence. What could that even mean? So do with the mails, the letters, maybe someone who conveys information. Maybe it's the postal man. Perhaps we should try to find someone whose job involves that. Just a wild guess though. Sounds good. How'd that even get there? What about you guys? Many tourists. Entry becomes hectic. Enjoy the festivities. I have a responsibility to the airport. And what about you, ma'am? Our airship routes consist of ones going north to the Principality and one's going south to Libro. We do have routes that fly to Ereboni and Calvar, but the amount of people who take those is considerably less. Or I should say your average person is much more likely to take the railway. Which is that the R-Say, bro? What is that? That's a nice looking ship. I'm gonna talk to Arios real fast. BOBCAT! I get to fly in a big airship. This is the greatest day of my life. Hey, look over there. That airship is gonna take off any second now. Whoa, amazing. Do I see a blue-haired tomboy in there? Say less. The best party member in all of Trails. Hey, Arios. Oh, isn't this rare? I wasn't expecting to run into the SSS here. Arios? Hello. Thanks for helping us out at the ancient battlefield yesterday. Going on another business trip? Indeed. It's a Remiferia this time. From the looks of things, you aren't intending to board an airship, are you? No, we aren't. We're in the middle of solving a nasty mystery, actually. Is that so? Very well then. Remember, today is the last day of the festival. Don't lose focus just yet. Yes, sir. I guess we can't exactly tell him we're planning to infiltrate the auction. Alright, sir. Enjoy your little break. Excuse me, Arios? Are you sure it's okay to leave without going to see Shizuku? Sounds like you haven't been able to spend much time with her during the festival, so... Oh, believe me, it pains me to go so long away from Shizuku's side. I had hoped that I'd be able to see her at least one time this week, but unfortunately, I never even got that chance. Pretty sure Estelle and Joshua have been able to spend more time with her than I am these days, sad as it may be. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude on your family affairs. No, I should be the one apologizing. If not for me, you wouldn't have to worry about Shizuku's well-being. I wonder if Ellie was reminded of her and her parents. Final day brings the most disturbances. Don't lose focus till the day is done. I wish you could visit your daughter. I mean, surely, right? I don't know, man. We have yet to see them on screen together, and it's been a whole 36 hours. Come on, man. She misses her papa. All right. Let's see here next. Let's talk about correspondence. The next close thing is the CNS over. Okay, the news. Okay, that makes sense. Go on over to CNS. Which is in Harbor. Yeah, that's right. What about you, girl? Hello. Hello. Let me check in with these dudes again. Bro, you lost your wallet, Anton? Oh my god. You really gotta freaking start that poetry business up and get your money back. Alright. What are we looking for? Rhines. Poor Rhines, bro. He never gets a chance to rest. Pulitzer Prize. Oh yeah. Is that like the Pulitzer Prize? This is the certificate given to the journalists awarded with the Pulitzer Prize. Pulitzer Prize, that's the award given to the most impactful journalist in a given year, if I remember correctly. Over the 3-month period of the 100 Days War, this journalist was committed to delivering war coverage with the utmost honesty and a sense of justice. In a commemoration of this achievement, he is hereby awarded the Pulitzer Prize, November S1192. This should be the mark of splendid correspondence. Alright. Card is affixed to the back of the certificate. Yep, sure enough. Let's read our next clue. How many more clues, B? Thank you, God. This is my final riddle. In the city of Grey, visit the elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates. Is that Dad? It can't be. Sorry, not Dad. Granddad. Okay, I think I at least know that one. Thought they're saying second time losing wallet if you count the remake. Anton, bro. You can't be living like this. How are you gonna get home? Okay. Save. Let me just double check. Yeah, Ellie's house. Okay. Sounds about right. So that's residential district and go all the way down south here. All the way down here. Say less. Lady Ellie, I'm pleased to inform you that Master Henry will be returning early today. Really? Thank you for notifying me. I'm happy to hear it. We really must have grandfather get some rest. Grandma has been cheerfully preparing dinner. And on that note, will you be free to join us for dinner this evening? Damn. Save a plate, bro. Save a plate. Master Henry. Kinda look like she has something she want to tell you. Bro, hang out with Bestie. She misses you. She must be so lonely out here. Holy fuck! It's just chilling in here? What? There's no way, bro. What? How does he even get here? He's gotta have some power where he's able to, like... Y'all ever seen My Academia, bro? You know Mr. Compress? He's able to take, like, objects or people and just confine them in a little ball, and then when he throws the ball out, you know, like a Pokeball, and the shit just opens up and is able to... They're able to transport large things into through small devices, what I'm trying to say. There's no way he was able to put this shit in here without anybody noticing. Like, what? Holy shit. Hojo saying, if this isn't a bro moment, I don't know what is. I guess we just can't question our Lord and Savior, Blue Blanc. Bro works in mysterious ways. I knew this day would come. The goddess has finally come down to personally punish me for my life of debauchery. Stop being stupid, Randy. This is clearly the Saint's prayer statue that was stolen from City Hall. Why is it in my grandfather's room? Bro, honestly, Randy, if I were you, I'd be like, oh, damn. Now I've seen it all, bro. It's punishment time. Monokuma's out for me. Is everything alright there, my lady? Oh no, he caught us in the act. We're the thieves. What is this? Did you carry all this here by yourselves? Clearly not. Long story short, you're looking at the work of the notorious Phantom Thief B. You couldn't mean the Phantom Thief B, could you? Did anyone suspicious come here today, Helmer? No, we haven't a single visitor yet, my lady. Master Henry is exceedingly busy today, so no one has any reason to visit. No witnesses either then, huh? How the hell he managed to lug this thing in here? Jesus, I can't even begin to imagine. Iconic line. Classic. Hold on, there's a card attached to the side of the statue. Alright, what do you got for us? A splendid job, ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. Your noble efforts have proved this vessel to be more enjoyable than I could have ever desired. Your courage and toil have earned my respect. It pains me to say so, but certain circumstances have arisen. Rest easy, my friends, for I have no intention of interfering any longer. P.S. It appears you assisted my dearest little kitty yesterday. You have my utmost gratitude. Oh, shit. And there it is, SSS, yep. These are the type of people she got connection with. He took pleasure in toying with us until the final moment. I must admit, it's slightly humiliating. More importantly, when he mentioned his dearest little kitty, he capitalized the K. You don't think... For real? He's talking about Ren? I mean, I guess it's not too crazy for them to know each other if B has connections to the society. We don't have any evidence to confirm it, so let's just leave that aside for now. Based on what we've seen, Phantom Thief B's strength lies in spreading confusion. That man truly agitates me, bruh. We got even more to come. I already know if he's gonna fuck with us as much as he fucked with the Libro dudes, we're never gonna see the end of it. We should be thankful he didn't have any grander schemes planned. Hopefully he won't resort to tormenting others now that he's had his fun. We couldn't arrest this jackass, but I guess you're right, Lloyd. Guess we can call this case closed. Right. I'm just relieved we were able to safely recover this statue. Anyways, time to move on. How? I don't know. Let's contact Chief Clip and arrange to have it shipped back. I figure the four of us don't even stand a chance. How the hell did he tote this thing around? I'm a video game logic, bro. And oh, those two just freaking carried that shit like Atlas did on the whole world, bro. How did they do it? I thank you from the bottom of my heart, SSS. It was difficult. I'm just glad we were able to get it back. Now we'll be able to conduct the closing ceremony. Indeed, what a relief. Okay, all set. We're done placing the statue. Oh, excellent. We appreciate how swiftly you were able to take care of it. Thanks for the help, pals. Sure thing. That thing was heavier than it looked, and if you'll excuse us. Goodbye, sirs. Oh, we had to call on them on such short notice. I'll get him an extra tip. And on that note, I have a reward. Package. Thank you so much. What was this package, bro? How is it? Are we ready to open? Case closed. Oh, my feet is sore. What's in the package, Lloyd? Oh yeah, let me open it. A Sagittarius gem. Oh, hello. This is a rare quartz. I'll have a thing for a City Hall official to have, huh? Yeah, I have no clue why he'd have something so rare. Oh, you're all back. Hey, brother. Tell me it's true. Did you really recover the statue? Seeing is believing, brother. There it is. I can't believe you managed to find it. Color me impressed. You even managed to put it back in its original spot. Yeah, that was all me, bro. Totally. Thank you, SSS. Wait, didn't you just leave City Hall a second ago? Oh, no. Okay, in my head, I was like, yeah, what the fuck is he talking about? Was that not the same dude we were talking to? Oh, shit. I've been in a meeting for the close ceremony just now. Wait, then that must have been Phantom Thief B himself. What an incredibly cunning man. Fuck. I totally forgot he could pull that bullshit. Oh my god, bro. He really got us this time. Shit. Leave it up to an infamous Phantom Thief to pull off a party trick like that. Catching him is gonna be more than a simple game of cat and mouse. What are you guys talking about? Anyways, thank you so much. Now we can rest easy and hold the closing ceremony without reservation. Glad to hear it. Phantom Thief B. I didn't sense any ill intent, but that doesn't excuse the fact that he's a criminal. We'll have to settle things with him another time. And before the finale of all of Troll's series is every single protagonist and every main characters from the series who Phantom Thief B has messed with just ganging up on him. Like, this is for all the fucking riddles you got us walking around all these games for, bro. It's gonna be us getting our get back, bro. For messing with us the whole time. Oh, imagine that. Alright. That was actually insane. Alright, let's go ahead and report this to the SSS. And I believe we should be able to maybe do a little more. We'll see. Save real fast. Actually, no. Go SSS. Report that. Oops. Hello. Report. Thank you. Wow, wow, 5th class. The Grail Locket. Oh, hell yeah. The Grail Mercenaries. Bro, have any of y'all been playing Path of Radiance on Switch 2? I played till like chapter 7 or 8, or at least when the game really starts to pick up, and I haven't played in a while, but I will say I'm enjoying the dynamic of the Girl Mercenaries quite a bit. They really feel like a team, you know what I'm saying? Does everybody have a gladiator thingy? Grail Locket. Prevents all ailments except KO. Do I want to keep her long barrel, or do I want to put a just... What do I want to put on you? Preventing all ailments would be nice so that she can heal everybody's stuff. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. System save. Alright. Over here, the day and chapter will come to meaning you won't be able to go back to Crossbell anymore. Before we leave, there are some things you should check and see if you have done before you leave. Make sure to get all the books and recipes. Got that? Last chance to feed Cop. I believe I fed Cop, but let me go ahead and check him out right now. Is he upstairs? Bro. Okay, I did feed him. Finish the fishing section. Yeah, I won't do that yet. Turning request, did that. Fill up my craft points for fights. Oh, I need to buy some battle scopes. Upgrade my gear. Make sure I did the request. And once you're absolutely sure you're ready to leave, head on over to the harbor district and approach the eastern side. Maybe I should save that for tomorrow. Maybe I should. Maybe it'll be a little bit of a shorter, because I don't want to have to... Apparently, if I proceed now with the closing ceremony, it's gonna keep going till the end of the chapter. And I do have to end stream probably in like 40-ish minutes, but I don't want to have to stop in the middle to break the pace, you know? So I think that's what I'm gonna do. A little bit of a shorter end today. Sorry about that, guys. But we will be able to finish chapter 3 in the next one. I'll make time so that we're free tomorrow. But yeah. Wait, let me just double check. Okay, good. In between this stream and the next one, I'm gonna make sure to try my best to upgrade everybody's equipment, get myself some battle scrolls, be prepared for the finale of this chapter. I don't mean to drag it, y'all. I'm sorry if it feels that way, but I just want to make sure I don't break the pace by stopping in the middle of like a climactic part, you know? No, that would kill me, bro. In the back of my head, I'll be like, I gotta end this soon. I gotta end it soon. So we'll be a little bit more lenient on that today. And plus, I do need some time to upgrade everybody's gear and whatnot. So let us just be ready for that. So yeah, I'm guessing tomorrow is gonna be a finale chapter 3 stream. We're gonna be able to see what goes on this closing ceremony and what happens after. I'm sensing something big coming. So this auction is gonna have some shit go down, so please stay tuned for that. But until then, let me talk about my favorite moments so far. I mean, does it really need to be asked, bro? The whole Renne situation, her being able to hear her parents' side of the story, us being able to hear her parents' side of the story was much needed and a little vindicating, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but it really allowed us to understand the entire situation and just how deep this rabbit hole goes on that whole situation. I'm really hoping for a Joshua and Estelle meeting with Renne moment soon, reunion. They were able to get some closer on how she's doing. Our team was able to come even closer with them, and we got to learn about what happened in the previous games through them. And it just makes me want to bring justice to those who are afflicted by all those wrongdoings that are going on, not just in Crossbell, but in Calvar too. Bro, there's fucking evil everywhere, bro. There's evil everywhere in this goddamn series. But we shall proceed and break some barriers. With that being said, okay, we should be ending it soon. I guess it's a good time for me to take a break too, because I was starting to feel myself get a little tired too. My vision, bro. Not to be dramatic, but I felt my vision being a little bit like, oh, what the fuck? Why is it hard for me to see some stuff? I don't know. Do I have a health issue? I don't think so. But I'll be okay, guys. I promise. I'm just being a little dramatic. But we'll do stream tomorrow, same time. We'll finish chapter 3, maybe see what goes on in chapter 4 or whatever comes after. And yeah, stay tuned. Thank you guys so very much for tuning in for the Renne Hayworth family drama. Oh, it was so great to see her be a big sister to Colin, right? That was so sweet. I'm gonna have to sit on that. Until next time, aka tomorrow, same time. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Get well soon. Take your meds. I'll see y'all later. Take care, guys. Peace.